Hello, everyone. Playing some Mars First Logistics. I picked it up because it was on sale. The autumn sale. Let's see here. Game capture? It's pretty good. Picked up a couple games on the autumn sale. Ah, perfect. The window already fits. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? I don't have to do a bunch of window resizing and reconfiguring. That should be doing off stream, but I do it live in front of you guys. Because this is a professional operation. Alright. What are we doing? Buffalo Williams throwing stuff at me. Yeah, that's why it was aimed right at me. I didn't mean to. Uh-huh. Alright. Oh, well, that's not going to work. It's a bit too wide. It's a bit too narrow. Maybe I can pick it up the other way. If not, there's ways we can fix that. So this is actually one of the blueprinted ones. Yeah, I can't pick it up the other way. Okay. So basically you have a little buggy. It's like a Mars rover, but it's a Mars rover that's like weird, and you can like build it, you know, like Besiege style, right? Let's see. So get rid of this. Ooh, got like T connectors and X connectors and stuff. That's exciting, isn't it? All right, we'll just use an elbow. Rotate accordingly. That's not how I want it. No. Nope. Okay. Let's see here. Let's try again. There we go. And now put it on. Put the little grabber on. There. Narrower. Should be narrow enough now. Yeah, see? So, it's kind of like a Besiege style game, but you, instead of destroying stuff, you deliver stuff. And these things just remind me of the little robots on Robot Wars. You know, you need the flipper one. All it does is flip things. That was always the winner. Or like when you go into Robot Wars and like one of the robots is always just like a ramp with wheels on it. It's like, well, a Martian train can be challenging to navigate too, as we're going to be seeing. This little rover can boogie. You know, the graphics are nice. You know, some cell shading. I used to be like 100% against cell shading, but I think I don't know, I wasn't happy with that one. Wind Waker, I think it was, used cell shading. But then again, it's actually a very pretty game. So, you know, I was just against cell shading for no reason. I was against cell shading because it was different. Cell shading's different. And I don't like things that are different. It's basically that. Basically that. It's also got some poppin' music. Wow. Another game I got on the sale was Stationeers, but I had to refund it. It was too complicated for no reason. Like, the idea was that it's like Space Engineers, but realistic. And I can appreciate that, but then it was just like, there were just things that were complicated for like no reason. Like I can understand like, oh, you want to like simulate airlocks, you gotta like program up the airlocks or whatever. Yeah, okay, sure. But then it's like, oh, you know, and this is like right from Space Station 13. Oh, you want to, you know, edit the APC, you got to use a crowbar on the hatch cover, like right out of Space Station 13. And it's like, the reason that exists in Space Station 13 is to prevent numpties that don't have tools from altering the power controls. It's also got like a lock and stuff even after that. And in this game, in Stationeers, it's just there like to pay homage to something. It's the only reason that it's there. Because you don't need like an ID card. That would be stupid. It's a single, well, it's a co-op game, but you're all on the same team, so you don't need an ID card to change the power state. What's going on here? Let's just go higher. Does that even help me? Not really. Okay. So, it was just stuff like that. It was just complex for no reason, just to be complex. There was a lot of stuff out of Space Station 13, which I'm fine with. I like homages. They had auto lathes. That's a Space Station 13 thing. I'm sure it came up somewhere else first. I don't know. I have to look it up. Hey Siri, when was the first mention of the word auto lathe? And then Siri would just say, "Shut up, nerd." That's what would happen there. Okay, this is getting more and more awkward. Oh yeah, there we go. That's not helpful. Come on. The Martian terrain can be difficult to navigate. Let's just extend that up again. Alright, here we go. Yeah. So this is causing some issues. These hills. What I should do is just drive it backwards. Or maybe just redesign it so that it drives backwards, I think driving it backwards is not going to go well. I mean, I could probably put some creature comforts on this, but They got like a Sonic jet over there. Getting ready to deploy. Whoa! Oh. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Wow, it really slid. Let's see if we can... There we go. Perfect. Steel beams are heavy, man. Only it was meant to be driven backwards like this. Can hear my daughter getting tickled in the background. Hey, you should get yourself a private room and some soundproof tiles so you could mitigate that background noise. Hey, you should give me money. Oh, man. Oh, come on. Gotta slowly make our way there. We're actually in the middle of moving right now. So, in the new place, there might be some better sound isolation. Might be. I'm not making any promises. I would never make a promise. Yorp wouldn't make a promise that Yorp couldn't Yorp. What? What does that mean? You're your own verb now? A remote outpost? Aw, I like these little astronaut guys. They're very cute. Well, he's just checking his little meter. Yay, we built them a house. They get a house, but if you're under 20, you don't. Oh no. 15 degree bend. Okay. Don't know why I would want that.
You can't bend 50 degrees.
Buffalonium says I can't bend 15 degrees. Side job, deliver batteries. Here, let's transform. We'll go back to the scout. The scout blueprint's pretty good. So you can just go. Whee! Whoa! Oh, unfortunate. Can I? No. That's okay. I'll just reset. Very rocky terrain. I mean, really, we just have vehicles with very narrow wheelbases. I don't know what that... Is that my tower? My radio tower? I also picked up Cyberpunk. That was actually before the sale, but it was still on sale. Contemplating playing that on stream, but I have to figure out how. Because it's like, after, The Witcher, they're like, we need to find a way to get even more boobies on the screen. How can we do that? And so Cyberpunk has a lot of boobies. And those aren't family friendly. So we got to find a way to mitigate that somehow. I mean, I can put the tag, I can tag the stream like NSFW or whatever, but beyond that, I'm like, I don't know. I might have to wait till I get like a stream deck or something so I can just have a push button to like censor, like, the censor button. Sorry, you can't view that. It's too hot. Too hot for Twitch, too hot for YouTube. There's a mid-drift. Censor it, censor it. Somebody's ankle. Censor. Censor. Mom, censor that. Yeah. We'll have to. We'll figure it out. That's probably the route I'm going to go down. But it'll probably be on like a new playthrough. I'll just play it myself and then do a playthrough for yawn peoples. And they can tell me how I screwed everything up. Oh, actually, you should have picked that option because it gives you a +5 optimization to the, to the rifle's range or whatever. And I was like, leave me alone. Can I just play the game, please? Okay. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a rough delivery, man. This thing's had quite a trouble getting over here. We're at the greenhouse. Let's see what my cargo looks like. Little tiny batteries. They're very tiny. Let's see. I wonder if, so I've got this thing. I wonder if this would work. Okay.
I take this money.
Got the grabber here. Oh, it's 2 batteries, and they're like individual. Okay. No. I wonder if I'm gonna need like a bin on the back or something. I don't think I can afford that though. Let's see, what do we got? So we do have a wall now. This thing. So,
You want him to do that again?
No.
probably could make a little bin.
One.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Could just buy like a lot of these. My goodness. I hope that you could all hear that. That's what I hope. My silly family. Alright, what are we doing? That works. Where's my elbow? Actually. Let's do that. I'm going to try putting a bucket on the back of this and then carrying it that way. You know, it's just like in Trail Makers. Remember when I played Trail Makers? Let's buy 2 of these. Buy some elbows. And then let's put how much does a wall cost? 35. This costs 40. It costs more. A 30-degree connector. Interesting. T-joint. There we go. I think a wall. Just kind of curious. No, has to be rear connected. So bumper is the better choice. All right, well, guess I'll buy 2 bumpers. There we go.
Want to see the flying saucer again? Let's see the flying saucer again.
And then let's
Hello.
go here, and then we'll buy 2 more elbows.
It feels like you're in bed.
So you gotta earn money by completing these jobs to deliver miscellaneous stuff for people. And then we'll put another. Let's see here. T connector
Yeah.
and another bumper. There. So we've got a little basket now. I don't know if this will be suited, but we can try. Maybe I'm really gonna have to pick it up.
Here's gonna be bad.
Oh yeah, I have the there we go. Okay. They just need some like double A's or something like. Probably not even, it's probably not even for anything important. It's like for their TV remote. Then again, the TV remote would have to be pretty big. My big TV remote needs batteries. See, I don't know if that's going to work.
Axolotl on you.
In fact, I think I know what's going to happen. Yeah. I'm going to have to redesign that so that it's on the underside, sadly. Bet you that won't work. I mean, we could try it. So you can copy parts. You can copy whole sections.
Let's pretend we're falling asleep and then I'll tell you when to wake up, Mom.
Yeah. Not quite. Not quite. All right. Let's just redesign it a little bit here. I need one of those, and then one of those. Another one. I should play Trailmakers some more at some point. And then another elbow. And this thing. There. Okay. Let's see if this will work.
The baby is awake.
Maybe.
You see?
Hmm.
Goo-goo gaga. Goo-goo gaga.
There we go. Torque on that's pretty crazy.
You're,
All right, let's see if this will work now.
hey,
Perfect. Now we gotta get this one.
you are mine.
We're using physics. Wow.
Yeah, because axolotls aren't mummies for humans. No.
There we go. Whoa. And then, there. Fantastic. And then, let's go back to this. There. And that can help keep it secure while we start our long journey. We gotta be careful not to flip, but fortunately we have a wider wheelbase on this thing than we do on that scout truck, so it's less of an issue. Less of an issue. You know. You know, they just suggested we use prefabricated delivery trucks for this stuff, but we just decided to hire that kid that made the robots on Robot Wars to do this. So, you know, we saved some money. But you know what the difference is? He's really coming through. It's action-packed music. It's action-packed delivery music.
Yeah,
We're very pumped. Come on, let's go. Another game that would be fun to play is Metal Gear Solid 5, but there is a lot of nastiness in that game. So again, we run into the same problem. Oh boy. challenging Martian landscape. I thought like Mars was mainly flat. You know?
It's round, just like Earth. All planets are round.
Buffalo Williams says all the planets are round, but I wouldn't believe her lies.
Before the flat Mars.
Okay, you know what? I'm willing to concede that Earth is probably round. We have a lot of evidence for that, but the other planets, not so sure. Maybe they're just disks that are always facing us. How come they look different? Clearly, they have large LCD screens on the surface that change the image to convince us that it's around. They convince us that it's round. Why would they do this? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? You know what? There's just some sick people out there. That's why. Oh my goodness, that is a really jagged landscape. I don't know how. Let's see. Let's check out a map. That's not helpful at all. All right.
The baby said, I want to have a
Well, we'll just go around. We'll see what that does. Ah. See, what I gotta do is I gotta optimize the vehicle and I gotta call it the Deliverer. The Deliverer delivers. That's what they do. Oh my goodness. Hey, I remember that. That's from the hit game Home Safety Hotline. Yeah. Hey, Ender the Explorer. Fish to you too. Happy fishing. Gone fishing. That was another game I was tempted to get. Gone fishing. They turned fishing into a horror game. You have to like fish and then you have to like feed the lurking horrors that are under your house. You know. I'm sure that's family friendly. Da, 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 da. All right. Oh boy. Oh, I see the asteroid collection didn't pay the bills. Now you have to do exploration on the side. No, no, no. I'm doing deliveries on the side. With that little robot that you saw in Robot Wars. I mean, at least mine's an actual robot, not a stupid ramp with wheels. You know what they don't tell you about asteroid collection? No, really, do you know? Because I don't. This isn't... Okay, maybe I'll just go down that way. Deliveries! Oh, my mistake, exactly. Should be ashamed. Should be ashamed of yourself. There we go. See, look, I got some batteries in there. I'm delivering this guy's giant remote batteries. I don't know what he needs batteries that big for. I gotta solder some wires to him to get him on his remote. Maybe he's just sick of the batteries. He's like, well, I'm gonna get like the frickin' size Z batteries. I'm not running out of power again. It's like at that point you might as well just hook it up to the mains, man. Who cares? The mains, but then it's not wireless. Ooh. Ah. All due respect, it looks like the tubulation under my sink. It does. Looks like your drain trap. It works, though. Oh, it works better when I don't run into rocks. I keep spinning out. I think I probably need, like, you know, another set of wheels on this, but I'm way too cheap for that. Let's go. Da, da, da. Probably also just trying to go too fast. You know, you gotta relax, okay? I know sometimes that heart-pumping music happens. Oh. The monorail station. That's exciting. We're building a monorail station on Mars, and we need these giant batteries for it. Let's go. There we go. Wom wom. Look at that, I got a triangular panel. Isn't that exciting?
Sometimes this
Steel pipe.
exercises
Alright, let's go get a steel pipe.
it's
Whee! Oh! Yes, nobody made money buying things that are necessary or improving safety. It's true. Not anymore. That's all tapped out now. Let's see if I can flip this over. Yes. Oh, so close. This is just art. Come on. Come on. We're just going to do some Mars on dirt here. You know. All right. We're good to go. Whee! Whatever shall we do? Breakdance! See? This is delivering in style, okay? Let's see those prefab delivery trucks. Let's see the trucks at SnowRunner deliver with that kind of style. You know, it's delivery and a show. This is, oh my goodness, it's very rocky over there. Maybe I'll go around. I could just use the fast travel, but where's the fun in that? We have to drive across the surface. We have to get to know the Martian surface. Let's go. Urgh. Whee! There's the factory. We're not stopping at the factory today. I don't need nothing from them. Urgh. Ooh! Okay. It's okay. See? All good. Let's go. Yeah, I like this game. It's good. It does remind me a lot of Trailmakers, which again I should say. The GPS must go crazy in there, no? Right next to the red rock. Do the soft left on the red rock and then the red rock. Yeah. Take a right at the next gray rock on your right. What? Oh, oh, I'm breakdancing. Oh, oh, come see it next to all the red dust. Oh, oh, I realize that's pretty much everywhere. Yeah. All right. Let's get a pipe. Get a pipe. A pip. Get a little wee pip. Your username's oddly appropriate for this stream. Follow that car. I'm driving a little car thing. Surely you can see the ironies. The multiple ironies. All right. Let's grab the pipe. Oof. That's not an irony, that's just a coincidence. Let's shake this a little bit. Just Yorp, your streams are starting to make me feel uncomfortable. It's fine. Don't worry. Whee! That's a steep drop. You know what? We can do it. Urgh. Whee!
She was crying because it was too loud.
Da, 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 da. See, we did it. I just had to sing the first few bars of the Mr. T music. That's the A team. Mr. T is just part of the team. There's other members too. I can't remember their names, and neither can you. But they're part of the team too. So you should say the A team. They would what?
If they were really part of the team, they would remember who they were.
Yeah. Buffalo's like, if they're part of the team, we'd remember who they were. What's that short slider? Buffalo's like a little burger. Thank you. Move freely along one axis. My daughter just says I'm sweet. But she says it in a weird way. Which makes me wonder if she's sincere. Oh, we can deliver a sculpture.
My wonderful California kid is my purple.
Alright, let's see if we can get back up that way. I guess we can go back up this way. Whee! Gotta deliver an art. Can you deliver an art? I just don't quite know what that radio tower does. I placed it. But it says it extends your signal range, but I don't understand what that means.
She is one, and now she's two.
Like, I don't know if that means that, like, maybe if I drive in the gray area, I can't drive anymore? I don't know.
Ew.
Oh my goodness, that's a big sculpture. I wasn't expecting it to be quite that big.
Yes, a new sweater.
Let's see here.
That is so cool. No, I'm pretending I'm two. Yeah.
Oh. Come on. Okay. Come on. Guessing here. But that might mean you can go further without losing control. I don't lose control, though. I'm in control the whole time. My daughter's saying she doesn't have a computer, even though she has a computer. You can test it. Ride to the horizon. I will. It's a sculpture. Buffalonium says it's a balloon pretzel.
A balloon pretzel.
It's not a balloon pretzel. It's a sculpture.
It's a skull.
It's an art.
It looks like a balloon pretzel.
Well, you're just chewing the function of art right now. You're interpreting. You think it looks like a balloon pretzel, but cultured people think it looks like something much better than that.
They tried to go for a balloon dog and failed.
But she has a pink one. She actually does have a pink one. There we go. I delivered it.
Destroyed.
No, it's inside there now. It's inspiring all the people in that habitat. Buffalonium thinks it
All
gets
the space
destroyed.
in that habitat.
Well, what else are they going to put in there? Let's see. Crates. Great! Alright, let's see what happens if I just... Maybe I should try to drive off in a direction that's like more relevant, though. I'll drive off this way. Da, 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 da. Let's see what happens if I drive off into the gray area. Da, 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 da. Driving, driving. Da, 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 da. Ah,
What?
it's loud.
I like my
She heard whipped cream, ran off. Dun, dun. Ah, nighttime on the Martian surface with tons of dust. It'd be way more dusty. I'm pretty sure that whenever you disturb the dust on Mars, it's like dusty forever. That's a real scientific assessment. Dusty forever. Let's go. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's something over there. It doesn't look like E.T. Buffalonium thinks this looks like E.T. E.T. phone home. I gotta switch to a two-wheeler and then try to ride it in front of the moon. Wow, iconic. Oh, that might be a metro station stop. Yeah, that's what that is. It's a metro stop, and there's another one over there because we're building railways. Oh yeah. Okay.
not eating the grass in there. Yeah, you see?
A board sing hot dog, $5. It's not. Okay, so now we know. Well, I'm sure that on the Mars Metro we can have guys that sell gyros on the platform, okay? You gotta very quickly run out and grab it and run back in. Whee! I have no idea how you would actually do that. I mean, those doors open and close pretty quick. Metro's only stopped for like 3 minutes. So I have no idea how you would do that. Like, you'd have to be like ready. You have to bolt. Alright.
With my cake.
Where am I going? Let's see, we got a potted plant. I gotta deliver a potted plant. Whee! Somebody needs a potted plant to spruce up the atmosphere of their place. Well, hurry the F up! Wow! So mean. We gotta take our time. Delivery is not for the hasty. You want your stuff intact and not broken. Now the conversation moved and my comment looks off. Well, that's the problem with watching on YouTube. The stream delay is like 3 minutes or something stupid. It's ridiculous. If I only streamed on YouTube, I could stream like on any Space Station 13 server or 14 server because the stream delay is so long that nobody would care. Like, oh yeah, that's like what happened a half hour ago. Colonial Marines wants you to have a stream delay of like 10 minutes. It's like, yeah, sure. Just stream on YouTube. I was talking about the trade station. Yeah, I know. I know. Ooh. But I won't pass up an opportunity to make things really awkward and weird. Everybody's so rude these days. Hey, what's that? It's a little... What is that? It's a little gemmy gem? Interesting. Okay. Maybe that'll become important later. Maybe I can do some mining. Mining's fun. Why do delivery when I can just collect ores? Oh. The potted plant is here on the loading platform. 10 minutes, more like colonial maroons. I am so confused. I know what she's going for there. I just don't think it quite landed. Alright. Let's see here. No. No. There we go. Nope. Well, that's fine. Now we can just pick it up the normal way. Where else are you streaming? Twitch. I think the channel is in the description. I thought I put it in there. Maybe I didn't. If it's not, you can... I'll put the link in the chat. Oh, actually, I can't put it in YouTube chat. I don't have that up. But if you search for Team Plinkett on Twitch, you'll find it. That is my clue. But yeah, this Twitch stream delay is much more generous. Okay, let's try again. Come on, you can do it. It's just... Because, yeah, it's not me that decides the stream delay. It is YouTube that does that. For some reason, they decided to make everybody wait 10 minutes on their thing. I don't know why. We should write them a strongly worded letter voicing our disapproval. Okay. Oh, nice catch. I have to search. What? Yeah. Well, that didn't work. You know what? Maybe I'll just have to hold on to it. I'll just have to hold on to it. Come on. Come on. Nope. Yeah, unfortunately, my multi-chat plugin doesn't work for YouTube. Annoyingly enough, I can read the chat, but I can't actually write to it. Rookie streamer, rookie multi-streamer. Yes, it's true. All right. We'll just hold it like that. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah. Gonna do a quick break in 5 minutes, and at that point I will I'll get it in there. Gotta check to see if I put it in the description. I can't remember if I did. Eat a potato. No. No, I didn't get the channel. I know. And it would be easier for me to type it than to say it again. Team Plinkett. But, again, how do you spell that? I don't know. With letters. Why is it called Team Plinkett in one place and Yorp on the other place? Well, because I'm silly. Yeah, Buffalonium, they can't read that because you're in the Twitch chat. And it's like, oh, but if you showed the chat on the screen, they'd be like, yeah, and then I'd have the chat cluttering up my screen. People don't want to watch their own words. That's weird. Who would want to do that? Found you. Oh, there you are. See, you have a different name on the other one, too. It's not just me. It's like, who's he having an argument with? Himself. Oh, look, I gotta put the... Do I have to put it right side up? Nah. There we go. A relay? What's a relay do? I don't know what the redirects input. Who isn't he having an argument? It's true. I'm having an argument with everybody all the time. All right. I think I'll take a quick 10-minute, 15-minute break just to stretch me leggies. And you all should do that too. It's not good to sit down for too long, you know. And yeah, I'll be back in, I'll put it 15 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Back there. There we go, do another hour of this, and then we'll switch to maybe Yes, Your Grace. Gotta finish that up. Gotta find out what happens. How will we save the kingdom? A pumpkin. I'll deliver some paint. I'll deliver paint. Whee! Whoa! Sweet jump. Oh, what was it? I was just thinking of another game that this kind of reminds me of. TerraTech, I think is what it was called. That was a fun game. It's kind of sad that they released another one that had like updated graphics called, I think, TerraTech Worlds. But I never tried it because its reviews on Steam are so terrible. I'm just like, well, I'm too afraid to try this. What if I spend money and it's terrible? It's like, well, then you refund it like you did with Stationeers. You dummy. Yeah. But it's like, I don't know. It's scary. I'm scared. I'm a scaredy pants man. What? Let's see. I wonder if you tip the paint upside down, if all the paint spills. Never even colored my vehicle. I gotta trick it out. And this is a pretty good design. There's some improvements that could be made yet. That is one big can of paint. Like, when you say paint, and then you show up, and this is what they've got for you, it's like, that's something else, you know? Here, you know what? We'll make some improvements on my vehicle. We're gonna need to. Gee whiz. I don't know. Don't necessarily think I'll need a bigger bed. I think I might be able to just get away with putting a thing on here. Let's see. Let's copy that. The hydraulic cylinder. Clipboard. We can actually copy here and just remove these. Put that back there. There we go. Back up. I'll load it on. Oh, jeez. I was kind of hoping it would, like, extend back further than that. Well, that works. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, no, it's not fine. It's not fine. I mean, we could probably just hook the handle. Just roll it up there. What would be a better way to go about this? I wonder. I could kind of redevelop this and make it like more long in the like make the whole thing a bed with a crane to load things. That'd probably be like the smart, you know. It's ineffective, but it would work. Here, maybe I should save this first, just so that I have it. And this one is a grabber with bed. Okay. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna do some redesign in here. Why not? It's about designing vehicles, is it not? Okay. Let's see. I have a bunch of money anyway, so I might as well use some of it. So there's bed. Maybe I'll get rid of these for the time being. I need a couple of those. Oops, not like that, friend. And we'll go, it's an elbow. And buy some more of these. So, I could make, but then again, the paint can is larger than this, so. Okay, well, let's see here. No, I gotta put one of these, and then one of those, facing the other way, like this. And I need one of the turny ones. And then I need another elbow. So, redirects input. Don't know what it does. I mean, I could just try the part out just to see. What happens if I put it on here? Input, output. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. All right. I don't know what that's doing. Okay, so let's just I'm not quite sure what I can do with that yet, because it just allows it to move, allows something to move on the axis. I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Okay. I don't know. Might need another one of those. Let's see. we go. I'm gonna need more. At least 2 more, I think. Let's see. Once again, about an elbow here. No, wait, that's not gonna work. Because although it can reach out, how's it gonna put stuff on the bed? Unless it just drops it in. Unless I do more of a typical crane style. Which I could do. I could just do a big crane. Probably be expensive.
I didn't understand that.
Oh, what? Samsung? Bixby is calling out. What? Your phone's trying to join the stream? It is. It is. It's listening all the time. Has all my info. Let's see. Well, if I... whoops. And then... buy some more elbows. And I gotta buy one of the... oh, I still have one. Another elbow. Let's see. Another piston. And at the end of this one, we'll put the grabber. The grabber. I think an engineer would call it an end effector. It's the thing that allows us to do the thing, okay? Buy some more elbows. Let's see. And then if we buy some more straight pieces. And one more elbow here and this thing. And on the other side, these are very expensive. So you wouldn't want it there, you'd want to buy another elbow. I think you'd want it like that, right? Yeah, because I can swing in and out. But it would make more sense to do it on the other way. Just so it's a little bit less confusing. go. Another elbow. We finally have a real crane. And then we get 2 of these. And then another elbow. And another one of these doodads. There. See how this works. Little floaty. Just, but it's a crane. It's a basic, very basic crane. Come on. Why won't you get in there? Oh my goodness. Get in there. Sometimes you go through all the trouble to build the thing, and then it's just the simplest thing is the hardest. Like, just get in the grabbers. Why am I sliding this way? Am I having stabilization issues already? There. Oh boy. There. Oh, why is it? Whatever. Here we go. Perfect. I should tool this out. I should color this up some. I'm delivering paint. Yeah. Mars first, logistics, safety second. Hey, it's still not safety third, so, you know, give me some credit. Oh my goodness. Do we not have enough horsepower to make it up there? Oh no. Having a little trouble. You can do it. Yay. Yay. Womp. Alright. You know what? We might as well treat ourselves. How do I paint? Oh. Here, we'll paint the arm red. Actually, do I have like a checkerboard? Oh, that's like translucent. Maybe not translucent. It's like translucent red? What? What's that look like? Oh, it's like you can just see through the parts, but not. Okay. That's a little bit weird. Alright. Go back to regular red. Okay. I'll go orange or yellow. Construction yellow for the arm. And then, let's see, what kind of color should we make the body? Maybe blue? That's cool. There we go. And we'll save this one. Crane? Okay. I couldn't put the question mark in. Really does need a better resting state. Kind of bobbing around there. A little bit of pressure where it doesn't need to be. Let's see. Magnets. Deliver a donut. Alright. Alright. Gonna have to look for another place to put a tower. Da, 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 da. Driving, hauling. Da, da, da. Probably over here somewhere here. You know what? I should switch to the scout. Because this one has the thingy that can build new towers, so probably want to build one over here so I can get my Robot Wars style. Yeah. Alright. Build it there. There we go. And some more minerals. I don't know. I think there's some mining. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's go. Probably have to build another one around here somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if I should change my crane to have these kind of tires. They have a bit higher clearance. Have to see what. Ooh. Ow. Build another one here. There's one on the edge. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to jump! Ah! Boom! Very nice. Alright. Let's see what else we... Ooh! Can I get up the hill, please? Come on. Okay. There's the thing I gotta deliver over there. At the monorail station. Have to reset it. Alright. The magnet. Wonder if it just sticks. It does too. That's exciting. I can just drive it backwards, I guess. Let's go. I figured it would have something goofy like that. Okay, good luck getting the magnet off my car, but here it is. A panel 3x1. Let's see. Got a terminal, got some donut, and a stepladder. Alright. It's gotta get there. Hurrah. Nice jump. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. Scout's a good vehicle just for driving. Just for driving. Tearing up the Martian soil. I really like the cell shading in this. It's got personality. I'm trying to remember. I think Trailmakers was cell shaded too. Oh, I should play that again. They have like they released a new DLC like for like air vehicles, and I don't want to get it because it looks like it's like insane. It's like Trailmakers Dark Souls edition or something. Where am I? There's like a lot of mountainous here. Might be a valley over there. Do. So yeah, I'm too scared to try it, even though I haven't like actually beat the base game. Wee. Ooh. Yay. I can't remember how much left I have left to go on Trailmakers. I don't think it's that much. Do. Well, this is not great. I can get through here with the scout, maybe, but getting through here with a delivery, I don't know about that. Maybe not. Do I gotta do that, or do I just go all the way around? Is it too mountainous here? Nuh-uh, you gotta go the long way. Why? Why must I go the long way? Oh, a remote outpost. Some little astronauts. They're digging stuff up. Look what I found. It's the remains of an ancient civilization. Surely it belongs in our museum instead of in the places of the culture that built it. It's like, what culture? There's nobody here. Not anymore. Ugh. Okay. See what we can do. Get past this. Ugh. Not that. Not that, friend. Oh my goodness. Having trouble. Come on. Oh, there was a path right here all along. Isn't that nice? No, not really. Yikes. It's going to be a treacherous delivery. I've rolled this thing how many times? Let's see what I got to deliver. My goodness. The treacherous terrain. See, it's not red anymore. Now it's purple. Because it's nighttime. The soil changes color. Urgh. Come on. Ugh. These wheels are... Really? Really? Just a dead end? How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Okay. Can't really go up that wall. Maybe I could go up this little slope here. I mean, it's like where I came from. But maybe I can get over there that way. Come on. Let's go. Wah. Ah. There we go. Hooray! Another monorail station. I don't know how these monorail stations have deliveries. Oh, it's up there? Okay. Let's, I want to try something. Let's see. Let's put the bigger wheels on. 400! Holy smokes. Well, they are quite a bit bigger. But I don't know if that's really going to work to my detriment. These wheels tend to have issues. Here, I'll paint them. Okay. Can I put stuff on the side of them? No. Okay. Just curious how this would work. Ah, the computer terminal. Who's using this thing? Look at the size of it. You've seen the size of those astronauts. You know they're not using it. Okay, hold on. I gotta change that. I don't like this being translucent. It's bothering me. Okay. Sorry, I've got a giant... we have a giant cave troll that needs a frickin' terminal. What? Help me understand this. I want to know who's using this thing. Look at it. Look how huge it is. Those astronauts could basically ride in the bucket of this thing. And this terminal is bigger than that. Is this one of that? Is this what they mean by them there supercomputers? Why is he talking like that? What's wrong with him? The Lego computers! Ugh. I don't know. Like, even Lego computers are not this insane. All right, let's try again. No, we'll see if we can get this over there. I don't know how we're going to do it. Oh. This is going to be a tricky one. For some reason, I was not quite expecting the computer to be ginormous. I don't know why I wouldn't expect that. The paint was ginormous. It seems like they have like cave trolls doing all the actual work. We haven't seen any evidence of said cave trolls yet, but hey, I'm sure they're around. Interesting random fact about that, by the way. Apparently in the... So I've been listening to the Lord of the Rings audiobooks narrated by Andy Serkis, which are amazing and I highly recommend. He just really throws himself into the part, let me tell you. But anyway, apparently Treebeard says that he did in the book say that cave trolls are actually like orcs are kind of like the shadow version of elves. And cave trolls are the shadow version of Ents. This is what Treebeard says. So that's interesting. A little bit of Lord of the Rings trivia for you there. Just a little interesting fact I thought you should know. Let's see. That's not really... No. No. Oh, here we go. Urgh. Brute force it. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Well, this is unfortunate. There we go. Really is just like freaking Robot Wars. It's ridiculous. There, I flipped myself back. It's dumb. All right. Let's see here. So I can't really go that way. Gotta find a different way. They don't pay me enough to deal with this kind of crap. Do-do-do. Oh. That's not looking much better. Can I get through here? If I go slow? Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Well, let's just inchworm our way down. Way. Yeah, sure hope your terminal's okay. Don't worry, just some minor rolls. I tried doing a barrel roll. That's a good trick. Oop. Bars runner. Tried doing a barrel roll. That's a good trick. Oh boy. I don't know, man. Seems like everywhere is just impassable frickin'... Oh, yeah. Eh. Ah. Come on. There we go. Oh no, the disc is falling out! Why is there a disc? There's a frickin' disc inside it. Why? Oh. Flippin' disc. I might just restart the mission. Because I have to scout for better routes anyway. I'll just restart it. Stupid. Hello. So, okay, there's a disk. It's inside the computer, which complicates things severely. Very much complication with the disk. Okay. So we've got to figure out a better way. There's got to be a better way. Ugh. At least I can just do this now. So we've got to see if there's a better way to go around, because my cargo's a little bit delicate. I mean, not delicate, but it's just annoying because that stupid disk is in the computer. We got to probably, I assume it's not going to count as delivered unless I deliver the disk too. I'm not going all the way back to deliver a disk. Why would I do that? Okay. I know that's not a great way. Let's see what else we've got. We're going to have to really scout around. We have to use our scouting skills. Ugh. Nothing great there. Da, 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 da. I almost need like I could build one of those like stupid walker bots, but it would be extremely slow and probably still wouldn't be able to navigate this terrain. Because it's like, you know, the Robot Wars version of a walker, not like Metal Gear. You know, Metal Gear would have no problem with this terrain. Metal Gear would be fine. So why can't you be fine? Leave me alone. Da, 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 da. Let's see. So I could try to go around this way, maybe? I don't know. Maybe, there's not really a path through there that I'm seeing. Although I kind of wish there was, like, I don't know, I kind of wish this map was a little bit easier to comprehend. Let's see, I'm just going to take a look first and see what it's like over here. I don't want to pick up the terminal again and then just lose the disc again. It's got a disc inside it. Didn't people ever teach them to remove their discs? You know, when you're done using it, remove your discs from the disk drive. FD0 they call it. Da, 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 da. See, well, this seems to be like an interesting. This does seem to go around. So you could try that. It's a long, circuitous route. Let's see if I can actually get all the way back there or not. And whatever, we're just killing time anyway. Just wasting time anyway. Da, da, da. Nice, another beautiful Martian day. You know, just makes you think. Nothing could go wrong on a day like today. Everything is fine. Yeah. Oh. A little bit of rough terrain. Nothing too terrible. Nothing too terrible. There's my transmitter tower. And then what? I guess you use the observatory to go down. Rawr. Just a cell tower. There's just a cell tower here. It's fine. I need that, okay? I can't control my rover without it. I'm too lazy to actually leave my base or station or wherever. I think I'm in a space station. I don't know. I'm too lazy to leave there, so I just drive my rover around. Whee! Ugh. Okay, well I gotta watch out for that. This isn't so bad here. I guess we'll see. My goodness. Well, places that don't look so bad until you jump off of them. But we'll see how bad it is when I have the terminal. I wonder if I should make the wheelbase even wider. And I could expand the cargo bed of it. I'll worry about it if I need to. That's a bit of a... This might be a bit of a challenge. Ugh. Some challenging topography. Urgh. Okay, that's good. What if SnowRunner was like this? You know. I mean, it kind of is because you can customize the trucks, but you can't really customize them that much. If you could just, like, you know, attach a crane onto, like, I don't know, a fuel tank or something. Like, why not? Why can I not do this? Why, I ask you, why? Well, it does seem like if I take the long way around, that'll work. That'll work. When that stupid disc comes out, I'll just have to pick it up separately, I think. This one can do it. This one can pick it up separately. Okay, so there's... No, not quite. Let me guess, it's like off like a sheer cliff. Just like, no! It's like, you could make waypoints. I don't want to make no stinking waypoints. What have waypoints done for me lately? Well, nothing, because you don't use them. That's right. Yeah, it's off a sheer drop. It's less sheer over this way, I think. Yeah. I like these monorail segments that are everywhere. They're ever going to link them up? Is that going to be like the end game? It's like you got to link up all the monorails. My goodness. I don't know how I'm going to get the terminal through. I mean, at least with the terminal, it'll be more weight. So that'll help. But yeah. That'll be a challenge. God, there's a lot of rocks. All the rocks over here. I'd say that rocks, but it really doesn't rock. I'm not happy about all the rocks. Alright, so here's where the terminal goes. Little astronaut. Let's see, there is like a small little thing here. Little place to climb up. I probably can't go down this way, though. So I try to take the terminal down there. I think I'll just fall horribly. Let's see. We've got... horrible mountains this way. I think you pretty much have to take the long way around. I'm thinking so. Let's see. If I just do this. There. Just kind of sick of it getting in the way by poking out. We'll just fold the crane back. I'm sure that won't have any deleterious consequences at all. It probably will. Don't be negative. I'm riding the edge, man. There we go. I don't know, these monster truck tires, they seem alright, but they kind of less stable. Kind of less stable than the other ones. Ugh. At least I can flip myself back over. Just hold on here. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. Oops. I just go back to these little standard Rover wheels, because they seem like they're more stable. Maybe I've had 3 monster truck tires, but they're very expensive. It costs like all my earnings to get 2 more to do like a 3x3 setup, so let's fold that back again. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. I do have a little bit harder time climbing, I think. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah. This is why you have to take the long way around, because the terrain here is nigh impassable. I don't know, some of the cell shadings give me like the Borderlands vibe. I mean, that game was cell shaded too. So I guess that's why. I'm like, I don't know, I feel like I'm in Borderlands now. Like the first one. Not Borderlands 2, not Borderlands the prequel or whatever. I never played those. I enjoyed the first one. I never played any of the spin-offs or whatever you want to call them. The sequels, the pre-sequel. I don't know. I heard Borderlands 2 was like a disappointment. Hold on, I have to ban this bot. Goodbye. There we go. Have to ban the bots. The bots need to be banned. I bet all the viewers that get botted now are like AI, also like, ChatGPT AI powered. So, it's probably pretty hard to tell. Well, it's probably not pretty hard to tell the difference actually, because even if you give them like a persona bot, AI writing still stands out. And it's just like, The people for the SCP wiki know how to tell tell AI works apart from works that people wrote. So many people get banned for using AI to write their stuff. Nope. Okay. Not going that way. Not going that way, friend. Maybe there's an AI playing this game, playing so terribly. Thank you. It's true. No. Not that way. Here we go. Urgh. Kind of curious to see if there's any way around this way or not. Is there or isn't there? I don't think there really is, sadly. Sadly. Grr. Ooh. Wow, what a jump. Okay. There we go. Come on. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm digging little holes. I do like the little astronauts. They're very cute. Just working hard. Ugh. Gotta dig these holes. Someone's gotta do it. Oh my goodness. Can I stop spinning out everywhere? Thank you. No. Maybe it's, there. There we go. Oh boy. Whee! I say I can go around that way, maybe. But yeah, you really gotta take the super long way around. It's the only way to deliver that thing. Wah! It's too far. It's too far. Urgh. Come on. Okay. Come on. Just gotta get over there now. Oh my goodness. Bleh. Uh-huh. Ah. Whee! Let's go! My goodness. That sure was a long journey. And sadly, it's gonna be longer still. Longer still. Urgh. I wonder if... Can I push that button? Come on, monorail. Come on, I'm impatient. I got places to be. Station's not built yet. Okay, fine. Alright, let's load up the giant Lego computer. It has like 10 buttons. What could you possibly do on this thing? Everybody knows that the more buttons a computer has, the greater its processing power. This one has like no buttons. What could you possibly be doing on it? Ah. Oh, there. That's better. It's better this way anyway. We can try and keep the disc in. Because they didn't remove their disc. They were not kind. They did not rewind. I don't have any proof of that. I saw they didn't take the disc out. They could have rewound it. How do you rewind a disc anyway? There we go. Fantastic. Alright. I'm just going to take a little 5-minute break, and then we will see if we can deliver this or not. God, it's going to take me longer to set up the timer than it is to take the break. Because it... Huh, weird. You can select a clock, but then after that you can't actually get back to the main thing where all the clocks are. It's dumb. Can't even change it. It's annoying. Whatever. Whatevs. See you in 5 minutes. All right, I'm back. Hold on. There we go. Microphone stand's a bit loose. The microphone stand is loose. Okay. Like that. All right, let's try to make this delivery. I gotta go the long way. With somebody's Lego computer. Somebody's Fisher Price computer. Oh man. I still remember how much heat the iPhone took when it came out. That's how old I am. I was born I was born before the iPhone came out. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being that old? But yeah, it had like, you know, because it had rounded corners. I mean, and the thing is, it wasn't like it was the only phone that had rounded corners. BlackBerries had rounded corners too. But still, you know, all the app icons were rounded, and everybody's like, "Oh, nice Fisher Price phone." Hey, did you get that phone at Toys R Us? Did you get your phone at Toys R Us? It's a Fisher Price. It's like Fisher Price made your phone. You get it? It's like a baby phone. It's for babies. Even though it's like, you know, it's the only phone that had a touch screen at the time. And it was like, and the thing is, it was incredibly easy to use, which is why it took off. You know, Apple's design philosophy of just like, no, you have to do it our way. No matter what. The one redeeming quality of it is that it means that all the apps generally work the same way. So it's very easy to pick up and use. So it was a good product, obviously, because now Apple has like such a huge market share now of phone, of, you know, the mobile phone space. But at the time, holy crap, was everybody just insane. And I just couldn't stop talking about baby phones. Like phone elitism. Imagine having elitism based on what cell phone you have. It's just like, ugh. You know, I just realized, if this crane had like, it would have like a little thing on the back that looked like a person. It would look like a little person holding the computer and delivering it. No, I'm not going to do that. But it is cute. I could try to make a bot like that, though. You know, just change the design up a little bit. Waste all my money, all my earnings. Unfortunately, I don't think you can sell blocks. Well, this is unfortunate. I gotta go down here. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Here we go. Here we go. It's fine. It's fine. Has a disc in it. What the hell? Why would somebody leave their disc in the computer? I can't say that. I've done it so many times, especially with CDs. You know, with like the, you know, floppy disks, it wasn't so bad. But with CDs, because, you know, the floppy disk, you can just look in the drive. Oh, there's a disc in there, you can see. But with CDs, you can't. You got to open the drive to do that. So you just forget to leave it in there, and then it just stays in there because nobody can tell whether there's a disc in there or not. You know, without opening it, and who's going to do that? Who's going to open it? You know, it's like the garbage cans that have lids on them. I don't know how. I do not know the volume of garbage in there until I remove the lid. Could be anything. Could be nothing. Could be completely full. The lid just barely closes, or anywhere in between. And if I open it and it is full, then I have to take it out. I have to take it out. I have to figure out, this garbage situation. Oh no, better to leave the lid closed. Trust me. And same thing with the CD drive. What if I open it and there's frickin' Age of Empires in there from God knows when? Well, now I gotta figure out where the Age of Empires disc case is. Take the CD out, put it in there. Probably put it in, the frickin', I don't know, cryo storage with all the other old discs. No, that's way too much trouble. No, better just leave the disc drawer closed, man. We can't deal with problems like that right now. So yeah, it really, really sucks. So yeah, you just have, and then one day you just go decide, oh, I need to put a CD in. And of course, it's actually worse now because, when do you ever need a CD drive now? It's very rare. And then you just oh, I got to put a CD in, and then you just open it up, and it's like, what the hell? Far Cry 1? How did that get in there? I didn't even know I had that. Age of Empires? What? Is this 1990? What's happening? So yeah, forgetting stuff in your CD tray happens all the time. Not anymore, because now it's there's just not even a thing. But and for some reason, my mind wandered to the Nintendo e-card thing. So Nintendo did a thing where it's you don't just digitally buy the games now. Now you're digitally buying the game cards, but not physical game cards. No. You're digitally buying a digital game card. And then you have to sort out through your digital game cards in the Nintendo eShop before you can actually play your game. And you got to make sure you put in the right card so to play the right game. So they've just recreated buying a physical product, but in a virtual thing, in a virtual environment. It's all the hassle of physical media and none of the convenience of digital media. Hooray! You can you can still forget your game card in there, just like a physical one. Let me tell you, we do that in this house all the time. I don't know what game card's in the Switch right now. It's something. I mean, fortunately, we don't have that many games, so it's probably either Kirby, or maybe it's Zelda, or maybe Mario Kart. It's something. Something's in there. I don't know what it is. They get left in there all the time. And I'd blame my daughter, but I can't blame her. I do it too. Do I want to go look at the Switch right now and find out what card it is? No, because I got to deal with it. I'd rather just talk about it passively on stream, and then we'll just pretend like that means I don't have to deal with it, even though I probably should deal with it. What's happening here? Why is there an impassable cliff right here? Why is it like this? Remote outpost, eh? Maybe I can go around it? I've just been driving this computer all over Mars anyway. What's a couple more miles? Gotta put some miles on it. Hey, your terminal only has 3 miles on it. Come on, I'll help you out. I'll put 20 miles on it before I get it to you. Then you'll know that it's good to go. What's he talking about? Terminals don't need miles on them like a car? What's that mean? Something wrong with him. I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't know what's wrong with Yorp. He's messed up. Whoa. Okay. Maybe I can get down here, or is it still a stupidly steep drop? Oh, that's pretty steep. Let's see what the map says. Oh, there we go. So if you zoom in, you get more accurate topographical mapping. That's basically a sheer drop. Gets a little bit less over here, I guess. Da, da, da. Come on. Let's go. Maybe right here I could get down and it's not stupid steep. It's just a little bit. I don't know. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. Well. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. What if I try to do this? Can I put enough pressure on the back wheels to get out? No. Oh yeah, there we go. A little bit. No. Oh boy. Oh, there we go. All right. Well, that's not working. Maybe there. So I should go back and try to go that way. Whee! This is a challenging gameplay situation. What are we gonna do? Big ol' valley there. Oh yeah. I'm just trying to find a way down. You know, you'd figure they would build some, like, you know, ramps or something. You ever hear of a ramp? It's a nifty device. Or at least, like, some, like, I don't know, graded roads, man. Just build it down. Just build a slope. Let's see. What about over here? Ugh. It's okay. It's okay. They build the terminals real good. You know, these bulky Lego terminals, they've got good. They're basically made out of like six layers of metal. Nothing will get in there, okay? It's fine. You don't have to worry about it. They put like the tin and the iron and the steel in there with the titanium and diamond tipped steel. You're not gonna have any issue, you know, with these things getting banged around. Okay. It's just not going to happen. Ah. All right. Whee. Okay. Come on. Slowly getting there. Jeez. Kind of rocky. What does this look like on the map? Oh, yeah, there we go. Detail view. This might be the easiest way. Sadly, you can go anywhere on the surface of Mars, but unfortunately most of the surface of Mars sucks, so you don't want to go there. Oh. Now you tell me. Let's see here. Yeah. Whee! It's everybody's favorite little disembodied car. What's with me and delivering things, you know? First it was Death Stranding. Now it's this. Oh. I mean, jeez. I don't know, it doesn't seem like it's that much better. Well, I'm thinking it's better over here. It seems to be. It's more rocky. A lot more rocky. Oh my goodness. This is pretty bad. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god. There's just like pits. Okay, okay. What are we gonna do here? See, sometimes the cell shading, you know. Oh, great. Great. There we go. Yeah. Let's try and get back out. Maybe if I go... I don't know. It's like we're almost there, but not quite. I could try putting on those bigger tires, but I don't know if that's going to help much. Does it help to go like this at all? Doesn't seem like it. Ugh. Come on. Oh. That was a little bit easier. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, maybe this wasn't the right delivery to attempt. But I think we're making it. But it's almost like I need more of those giant monster wheels to get through there. I think we made it. Yeah, it's not really shown on the map. It's like, by the way, it's like really treacherous. Okay. More minerals. Guess that's why we're here. More Colonizing Mars. Ooh. Whee. There we go. There we go. And we'll go up. And we'll deliver the terminal. Hooray! Whoa! That whole thing's just for that one terminal. You're just holding that one terminal in that warehouse. You can't fool me. A quarter spacer. Wow. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Got to deliver the short steel beam. Or a pumpkin. Or a TV. I think I'll just get to where the pickup is and then we'll switch to Yes, Your Grace. I want to find out what happens. Just thought I'd play this for a bit first since I was having fun playing it before I started streaming. And you know what? It's a good one. Some other games I got, Tiny Towns. That one's pretty good. It's kind of like feels kind of like a SimCity game, but also, you know, there's a little bit more detail than that, and yet less, and yet also, it was just like, whoa. And then also, oh my goodness. Can I, like, get out of here, please? Arrow. But also, you can really get in there and, like, you know, decorate and, like, customize things the way you want. It's a kind of a chill city management game. It's also voxel based, so you people that love pixel art are gonna love it. So I got that. I also got the. It's kind of like a Telltale-esque Star Trek game. We'll see what that's like. It's got like some good and some bad reviews. We'll see. We'll see. This is not too far. I could probably haul that over there. It's just the steel bem. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Might be, nope, it's good. Da-da-da. Okay. There we go. And away we go. I don't know, I'm pretty happy with this vehicle so far. It works. If I wanted to, I could probably add another manipulator to like rotate the crane arm, but it's not really necessary. All right. Let's navigate this area. This treacherous area. Oh man. There we go. Arr. There we go. Oh. Arr. Da, da, da. All right, let's go up here. Come on. It's a lot of rocks. I'm really not going to enjoy crossing that, am I? When I start having to do that, ugh. Da, da, da. Monorail station. Again. There we go. An end cap. Now that's just cosmetic. Let's see. That's a long way to deliver a TV, isn't it? But I basically have to come around this way, I think. Here we'll fast travel to the pickup location. Da, da, da. Oh yeah, one annoying thing about these TVs is the antennas come off. Yeah. See? I wonder if I could just grab it sideways and then just, I don't know, dump it in or something. So this will be a good point. This will be a good time to have like a claw that could rotate a bit. Oh, I could just pick it up more from the top. There we go. Why is this guy to go off the other way? Da, da, da. There we go. Frickin' rabbit ears. I don't know why the rabbit ears are trying to go, but there they go. They're stuck there now. Let's see. So I basically got to go around this way. The rabbit ear. I mean, I guess that's like, you know, typical of those old-timey TVs. The rabbit ears just kind of sat on the top, so like they weren't usually part of the TV assembly. Although some of them, sometimes they were. Oh yeah, there's the music for this challenging delivery. Bow, bow, bow. All right, let's go. Okay. So, yeah, I think I'll deliver this and then I'll switch to I'll take a 5-minute break again and we'll switch to Yes Sir Grace. We got to find out what happens. It's very important. Oh, for any of that aren't in the Discord, I did research the claim that that law of surprise thing was like a German folklore thing, and it is. Yeah, they were telling the truth on that. Which I guess doesn't surprise me, you know? It's a very, very folklore-y thing. And yeah, even the idea of like, oh, a hedgehog turning into a man, that is a German folklore thing. No! Oh well. Guess we'll just pick up the rabbit ears separately. Come on. Come on. Is it too gonna have to like make a separate little thing? It's too small. There we go. It's not exactly very stable. That's just gonna fall out again. Wah! Yeah. This is... Can I just... Okay. Unhand me. Let's add in some things here. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the big tires. I got rid of the thing. Let's go back to the big tires. I'll put some of these in just to try and keep the rabbit ears in. Alright, let's pick them up. Thought, oh yeah, it's just going to be a nice, you know, simple last delivery. No. No. I'm not going to do it next time. I'm doing it right now. I don't care. Why can't it go down? Should be able to. Well. Oh. That part's caught. Wah. Well, let's just pick it up more at an angle then. So this is where having something that would rotate the grabber would be handy, but whatever. we go. Pretty sure still gotta drive carefully unless I have the claws on top, but I'd like to get the TV back and then do that. Because, yeah, you don't want to be bobbing around too much. Can't be bobbing around too much. Okay. I keep pressing space like that's like a brake button or something. It doesn't do anything. I've had one of those like things that like showed you the buttons I was pressing. It would just be an embarrassment. Why are you pressing space all the time? Doesn't he know it doesn't do anything? God, these streamers, man. Leave me alone. Ah. Okay, okay. Let's see if we can, there we go. There we go. There we go. Try and secure the secure the rabbit ears as best I can. This is turning into a disaster. It's fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. We're gonna get through this. Okay, so here's where I gotta turn. Yeah. Whee! I wonder if some people just like drop the rabbit ears and just go back for them. Ooh. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Okay. Very interesting. Jeez. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something a little. It's a little silly. A little silly. It's like one of those things where it's like, you're crazy. It's like, yeah, crazy as a fox. It's like, no, just the regular type. Okay, give me the rabbit ears. Really do need ability to make the claw narrower. No. You know what? That works. There. Now I hold the TV down that way. There, perfect. Da, da, da. Gotta navigate these rocks. There we go. There. Fantastic. Yay! Habitat completed. A bearing. What does a bearing do? End cap. The 30-degree bend. Freely rotates freely around one axis, so it kind of just makes a spinner. And this one is like a slider. I'm not quite sure what the point of these is yet. I mean, I guess you could use it to make like, I mean, this one you could use it to make like weird trailer things. All right. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, and then when I come back, we will play some Yes, Sir, Grace. Ta-da. All right. I'll leave this music up for now while I go and switch the thingies. I'll switch the names of things. Ugh. That one. Oh, wait. Didn't realize I wasn't logged into anything, so it's gonna take a little bit. I'm just logged into nothing. Let's see here. Okay, I'm going here. Yeah. Can I? There we go. Okay. There we go. I just realized I had the intoxication flag there still on from like when I played Space Station 13. I'll take that off. I gotta go to YouTube and change that there. Oh, cool! My own stream shows up on my YouTube recommended. Isn't that nice? Can I change the deets? Edit type. Oh, so enough. Nothing is in the description. That's sad. Okay, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Alright. It's all fixed up. I'll exit. Save first. You gotta save. Okay. Exit. Going back to the old kingdom here, Eric's kingdom. Let's see if he's able to outsmart the Radovians. Ah, there's the music. Alright. That one. There we go. Continue. Alright. Yeah. I've got to pay 10 supply for army upkeep. It's so sad. I got to pay Stan. General Stan. Let's see, I don't really have any gold for anything, so I guess I'll just save it, continue. Hi, General. Your Grace, a nearby river has dried up. Residents have been carrying water to their homes from a lake for days. I helped them with my horse. Now they have extra water saved for a few days. I'm sure they knew it was thanks to the king. I hope so. Yay! There's some very pressing issues now, but considering last week's incident, perhaps we should think about securing an heir. Years are passing by. None of us are getting any younger. We don't have a rightful heir. Ivo will need next line. He's not a bad person, but likely Davern will just become part of Atana. Ivo's fine. It'd be a shame to end your Davarian line of secession, but Ivo, despite taking the promised support away from us, is not bound to be a bad king. Thought you'd be concerned, but as long as you're happy, I'm happy too. Let me worry about this once we have. That's where we worry about it once we have dealt with Radovia. Oh yeah, Masha, Jonas, the buffoon with the stupid red gloves. Lend me some gold, and I will pay you back in a week. He said. I will break his legs if I see him. Grace lent this fellow 28 gold. He said he would be with interest. I know the type. Now here's off to Calder, the other end of the world, probably enjoying hot sunshine in Cadney's brothels. Gooka. Yes, that's right, Bertie. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here in this rat hole with no wages to pay my men. I've got until this evening to pay them, otherwise I leave. Where the hell can I find a new crew then? I need this money for only 2 weeks. I should be able to pick it up to you after that. So you want gold. 28 gold, I don't have it. I don't think I can help. Besides, if I lend you the money, I'd probably have the same way you have. I hope you find this fellow. In that case, I'm sorry to bother you. I guess not everyone's as naive as I was. Gosh, Jones made a real fool out of me. Lady Ada's here. Your Grace, it's nice to see you again. I bring you some news. I heard you were selling some paintings to Lord Vesemary. He was begging you with doing some deal with you. I wonder if Vesemary is also like a play on Vesemir, who's like the one of the other Witchers in The Witcher. Yes, he visited me. Not sure what your stance on this is, but I just wanted to let you know. Lord Vesemir is no art collector. He's an artist and an egomaniac. He buys these beautiful artworks and burns them. It's a great shame because they're very valuable. These artists sure definitely deserve recognition, but he believes only his artwork is true art. So just bear in mind, if you give him the painting, it'll be burned. Of course, thank you for letting me know. I must talk to him about it. Your Grace, I hired a couple of guards to protect my tavern. They did a fantastic job. I must say, even the panders are worried of me now. We made sure the girls are treated well and not abused. That's great news. I hope you keep it that way. I will, Your Grace. In fact, we're doing so well that your profits will also increase. Wonderful. But it's all sources of income. Thank you for your help, Your Grace. I wish you all the best. Your Grace, I come to you with a personal matter. You said I lost my only and beloved pig. Oh, yeah. How did you pay gold for the ones that we have lost? Sure. Here, take this gold. It seems the pig really meant a lot to you. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you, Your Grace. 5 years of gold, eh? Joja got 7 for a 7, but hey, not bad for a pig. Your Grace, our village was on fire last week and you helped us. We have found assistance just in time. The chapel started to catch fire, but we managed to save it. I just wanted to bring you the greatest of blessings to you. We are forever in your debt. I'm happy to hear this. I hope the village is restored soon. We're working on it, Your Grace. Thanks again. Masela. Well, I was wondering if we could practice sword fighting again. Perhaps later in the gardens? You said we could do this again. Very well, Vera. Keep my promise. Go on. You can warm up without me. I'll catch up to you in just a bit. Great. I'll see you in the gardens. Off she goes. I better check up on her. A rooster. Kuka. He's black. Oh gosh. You're the bestest father in the world. Kuka. Oh boy, you are so beautiful. The stabber's going to adore you. Thank you, Your Grace. Take care of him, silly pickle. I love you. Oh, bless her. So, maybe this prophecy can come true and the hedgehog can become a human. Let's go do some sword fighting. I really used to substitute here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Yes, Father? Who's this? So you already found someone to practice with. I'm not going to wait for you all day, am I? I haven't seen you before. Who are you? This is Maya. Remember when I sneaked out to the wedding party? The one you were not supposed to go to? Well, yes. Anyway, this is when I met Maya. We had fun at the wedding. I thought it'd be nice if she came to visit. Your Grace. See? I can never get her. Who taught you to fight like this, Maya? My father is a swordsman. He showed me a few tricks. And he lets you play with swords. Maya says you need to be ready when the enemy strikes. And you never know when they will strike. Ha! That's what my father says. I can't quite place your accent. You're not from around here, are you? My parents are from Baravia. We're passing by and stopped in the capital for a couple weeks. That's awfully far from here. Where are your parents now? They have business in the market. They let me venture around. Yes, they're traveling merchants, sort of. Maya was showing me some fancy sword tricks she learned on their journeys. Interesting. A tradesman who knows how to fight. I'd love to meet your parents one day. Tell them they have my invitation. Thank you, Your Grace. I'll pass on the invitation. They'll surely be happy to visit. My pleasure. Look at you two. I think I know why Sidhani wants to stab people. Is there any chance that you talked her into it? Oh, so you've heard about the stabber. Don't look at me. Sidhani came up with the name. Sidhani really wanted to practice with us, but to talk her out of it, we had to come up with something else she could do. She'd be happy she's not running around with a real sword, Father. I'll head off now. I'll leave you to it. Just don't come screaming to me if you cut your fingers off. Thanks, Father, we won't. Just play with swords, it's fine. This is medieval times, okay? People were built differently back then. And the rooster's here. Your Grace. How's your mission? Sure and stab her into a prince yet? No, not yet, Your Grace. He loves the rooster, I think. Although he doesn't really want to ride it. I think I need to make the stabber help me in some way, so I owe him a promise. I know what I can do. Send him on a mission. Don't do anything silly, silly pickle. And don't hurt yourself. Yes. The magical rooster. Well. Oh. Sadly, I don't think I can actually give them any orders, though. Could still invite somebody. Oh yeah, we should invite Sir Frederick. Oops. Yeah, just paying for stand now for nothing. Could get the stables to unlock some locations. Or I could just... I'll just sit on it for now. What's it say? Dear King of Davern, the western woods near Branca are not uninvolved in your troubles. An uncommon object can lead you to the sinner. Be quick, yours sincerely, nobody. Western woods of Branca. This letter has no seal. What do you think of this, Audrey? The president's letter must have gone to great lengths to pay a scribe to write it. This must be important. We better send a general to those woods, see what the matter is. I have marked the location on the map. Okay. Here's Sir Frederick. At your service, Your Grace. I'm looking for allies. Lord Jovan mentioned you could help. Ah, yes, I heard of your troubles, Your Grace. Radovians lack proper training, but gods know what they have at their disposal. My 80 men, 4 gold, and 2 supplies will be a great boon. As a noble knight, it is my duty to help those in need. However, I cannot allow liars to taint a knight's honor. The battles for Brienne, Kildrew. Under my command, the army of the two-headed bird was defeated. I have lost 3 fingers in my time. I've endured many broken bones. But Noxie, not a single scar. Even the finest swordsmen bear scars. Many have fought and died. That Noxie? Show me a single person who can confirm his accomplishments. So who actually saw him in a fight. For all we know, it's just petty little worded lies. Pretty little worded lies. Noxie is a deceiving liar, and I ask you to help me prove it. Who's Noxie? This fellow who got under your skin, who is he? Noxie the Dragon Slayer, he calls himself. Thinks he's a knight, but he's far from it. He usually travels around quite a bit, but I hear people have seen him around Davrin recently. If you meet him, he'll surely tell the same story he tells everyone. There is something about a griffin and a tree. He sets the tree on fire, the big griffin comes to save her cubs, but catches her wings on the fire, drops down, and he finishes her off. It doesn't matter. It's always the same story, different details. Okay. What is it did you need help with, you say? Tell him there's a lichage in the nearby forest. The creature's just a story, and of course it's not there. See what he says, though. If he brings you proof, then we can catch him red-handed. Help me show everyone what he's really made of, and I'll stand by your side in one more battle. That's all. That'll be all for now. As you please, your grace. Okay. So, I don't know about that, because on one hand, it's like, I think he's like, maybe he's the trap. Maybe, he's going to go there and he's going to get killed. Your Grace, I wanted to see you about my missing potatoes. Someone must have stolen them. I think I know who it was. But they say only one request per visit, and it seems like I have a much bigger problem now. I come from afar, but by the time I arrived, I was very tired. I wanted to get some rest, and I sat on one of the fine chairs in the hall. I know I shouldn't have, but the gods have punished me already. I sat down on some living pincushion, it would seem. It squeaked, and I jumped up right away. When I stood up, my bottom was covered in spikes. Not only that, but I feel very ill, weak even. I fear the chair creature has poisoned me. What could I do? The stabber. The stabber! Oh no, it sounds very serious. I'm not sure what we can do here. I think I might have something that will help. Who's this? Name's Alana, your grace. I know about brewing potions. I can help with magical anomalies, diseases. I dabble in wound healing also. A witch? Aye, some may call me that, although I prefer to see myself as just a well-read woman at your service. I can definitely use someone like this to help out our people, your grace. It'd be a great addition to our roster of agents. What's the catch? What do you hope to gain from this? Of course, there's always something people want in return, right? I'm a simple one. All I need is a roof over my head and something to eat. In return, I will lend your kingdom my aid. I just want to help people. Thank you. Welcome to our castle in that case. It's my honor, your grace. I'll also be able to help during the battle if you need me. Sidani won't be happy about the stabber. I'll better let her know. I'll see if you have any useful books in your council chamber. You should be able to see the expenses for the witch in your weekly summary. We can just pay her whenever we need her. That's great. Okay. Your Grace, Pendle, our village, has been raided. There are men dressed in red and black with a beast's head pierced by a spear on our banners. That's the Radovian army for certain. That means they're getting closer to us, or perhaps they're just teasing us. Teasing? People are being killed, maimed, and enslaved. It's just teasing? Your Grace, it didn't look like an entire battalion. That's what doing a small squad. Send us your men. We can fight back. You're clearly emotional, but we have to look at the bigger picture here. If we fight them off, they will certainly get angry and fight back with more force. We don't want to start the battle early. And tolerating their attacks may encourage them to carry out more. You have to do something about this. We can't just let them trample in our lands. No, we'll give them supplies. If I send supplies your way, at least the rest of you who have survived can move out of the village. Come closer to the castle. These are difficult times. You need to stay out of sight. Don't go outside after dark, and have someone patrolling the area at all times. Is that all, your grace? We're just told to let them do whatever they want, run away from them? That's nonsense. It's for the best, believe me. Fine, your grace. We'll relocate as close to the castle as possible. A mercenary. Your Grace, we hear of the upcoming battle. That's a perfect time for us to gain some coin, an opportunity for you to get some help. We are mercenaries, 22 skilled men at your disposal for only 16 gold. What do you say? Not right now. I'm not interested in your offer. Fine, we'll be back in 2 weeks. Maybe you'll change your mind by then, or get your gold ready. Well, let's go tell Sedania about the stabber. Your Grace, I bring news about your hedgehog. Sedania, your hedgehog passed away. The stabber? Oh no, it's all my fault. I shouldn't have sent him on the mission. I knew he wasn't ready. Tell me. Did he complete his mission at least? His final quest? Mission? What mission? Sedania, did you send a hedgehog on a mission? Yes, an undercover mission. He was meant to scout the area, retrieve information, and return to me. This way, if he helped me, I would owe him a promise, like in the story, Father. They can hardly follow any instructions. That's why they're good. No one suspects a hedgehog. How else was he supposed to help me? Please don't do this again. Please don't send any more hedgehogs on missions. The last one stabbed a peasant and I had to deal with it. But I was so close to turning him into a prince. Now Lord Sulia will never come back. Oh, I suppose you're right. Forgive me. Nothing as elegant, as fearless as a cat, as dusty. Next time I'll find a fiercer agent. I'll train him, and he will be at my command. The stabber's efforts were not in vain. Oh, Sedani, my silly pickle. How's the witch? Grace, how can I help? Nothing right now. Let's see. Well, I think that's it for today. Guess I can send an invite. Oh, well, send for Nosaki. Oh yeah, we can. The hidden hut. Send the general. Send my general. Let's see. I gotta prepare them. That's annoying. Oh my goodness. She costs 11 gold. Yeesh. Oh, I'll get the sables. Grevno. Your Grace, the wooden hut in the forest appeared to be some sort of kitchen for preparing spices. It was abandoned. We searched the place and found this file hidden under the flooring. Did you find anything else? No, Your Grace, the place was emptied apart from lots of dried rosemary. Thank you. What's this? Some kind of file. Seems to be a substance inside. If this is what poison tallies, I better leave it be. The Dragon Slayer. Your Grace, it is I. No, Noxie, the Dragon Slayer, bowing low before you. Also known as Graphos the Great, Wanos the Wise, Peter the Powerful. The royal wedding was fantastic. Well, until, you know, the food was first class. But amongst all the pleasures, I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. Did you come up with these? All of these are very big-headed. Well, people all over the land named me after the great deeds I did for them. Noxie the Dragon Player comes from, well, slaying a dragon. Want to hear about my fierce battle with the foul worm, Your Grace? Sure. I'm all ears. The beast was fast. It had sharp claws. Its sharp claws could tear human skin with absurd ease.
Daddy,
Yes.
today it is the Copper Age today on Minecraft.
The Copper Age.
Yeah, there's copper golems and so many copper blocks, copper stairs, and copper cage bars.
Oh my goodness, is that exciting?
Yeah,
Were you playing that?
yeah, I was, and I wanted to build a little house, and I put copper golems, and I let them take stuff from those chests and put it down.
Oh my goodness. Were they sorting through your chests?
Yeah,
Cool.
and I put my tools in there too.
Oh wow. Okay, so I don't know if that's actually a real update or she's just saying stuff. I know there was a thing on the Minecraft YouTube. Buffalo confirmed it. So I guess there's a new thing for Minecraft where copper golems will help you sort your chests. I stole into its home with great care and planned a path to its defeat. The dragon nest was at the very top of a mighty oak tree overlooking a rushing river. Clever as I am, I noticed the nest was full of hatchlings. Mucky little dragon puppies. I chopped down the tree while the big one wasn't there. The great oak creaked and groaned and fell straight into the furious river underneath, taking the dragon's young with it. The squeak of the little dragons carried far, so the big beast herself appeared. Desperately trying to save her babies from the brutal current, she kept crashing into one boulder after another. At last, she dragged her battered body onto the shore, but the weakened creature was no match for my mighty arm, and the beast was no more. After all, with wit and brains come before strength and fists. Remember that, kids. I mean, your grace. Psh, impressive, isn't it? After that, and other adventures, of course, I traveled to Davern seeking further challenges, so I've come straight to the king. Now tell me, your grace, what evil creatures await me here, staining your beautiful land? Wonder if I should just tell him there is a monster. Peasants mention the occasional basilisk or some other monster. All these nightmares are nothing compared to our real problem, Radovia. Radovia? Oh, I've never heard of such a creature. So what is it? What does it do? Emit gas? Crush men's bones under its heavy hooves? Breathe fire? It's an army from beyond the tall mountains. They aim to claim Davern as their own. An army? I see. Well, that is a hell of a challenge. I can help, though. They call me Graphos the Great for a reason. Over the years of my adventurous career, I have met a lot of people. Even more owe me their lives. I will give you all I can. Soldiers, supplies. I'll stand at your side in battle. I reckon I can gather 180 men and 5 supplies, which will also come in handy, I'm sure. In return, I ask for, oh, absolutely nothing at all. I'm a noble, upstanding knight. I live to serve and help and, well, be famous. Noxie aiding the king of Davern in a real battle. They will write fine songs about this. It looks like an animal tooth. Did you know anything about it? That's an impressive tooth. It must have been one hell of a beast. You know where such a tooth could have come from? Oh, I wish I could tell you a heroic story about defeating such an imposing beast, your grace. Sadly, I can't because this tooth is not one from my collection. I don't think so, anyway. Wish it was, though. Can I buy it off of you? Absolutely not. I need this tooth to prove my innocence to King Ivo. Maybe after the royal trial. I found this near Branca. Can you tell me anything about it? I used to buy poison files from merchants to use on monsters. I don't buy them anymore. They never worked. I've never seen an elegant file before that looks important. I wonder if I should...
This thing says birthday party.
I wonder if I should send this guy on the monster hunt that the other person recommended, or if I should just accept his help and just tell the other people, like, whatever. Sir Frederick wanted me to send you to hunt a monster that doesn't exist. He claims your tales are nothing but lies, and that this was meant to prove him right. Sir Frederick, I can't really blame him, once a proud, shining knight, now a half-forgotten tale. Tumbling down the void, he tries to drown his sorrows in wine. bards and poets used to write about him, and now jealousy gnaws at his guts. He can't bear someone new, young and bright taking his spot. Poor Lana. Must be hard for his wife to see him like this. Thank you, Your Grace, for letting me know. Just as before, you can still count on me during the battle. That's all. I'll be all for now. As you please. Oh, hey, is this guy the scammer? Your Grace, Jones Pirate here, a traveling merchant. I have a unique collectible item for you. A set of cards. But before you send me away, let me show you. You see, every card is depicted with an illustration of beautiful, exotic women. I understand that the Queen may not approve of them, but she doesn't have to know. Only 12 gold. Jonas, is it? Recognizing your name, Jonas. Yes, at your service. Why do you ask? Think you'll stay here with me? I thought I recognized those gloves. You're going to my dungeons. I think I know somebody wants to talk to you. This is a misunderstanding. My name is Jotun. Yes, Jotun, not Jonas. We should probably invite Lady Marcia and tell her we found her lost friend. Oh, the banker's back. I hear your treasury isn't in the best shape, Your Grace. I wanted to offer my services. Should I borrow some gold? Yeah, sure. Perfect. Well, for 50 gold, repayable over 6 weeks with a 10 gold fee. Sounds good. Well, that's it for now. The Bank di Florentini is always happy to help. Your Grace, we don't know how this happened. The creature, the witch from the forest, she escaped, Your Grace. Someone opened her doors. Idiot. Some fool was brave enough to seek the eternal wisdom. We all know the eternal wisdom is just a hoax. We know she's nothing but an old hag. But some young boy, he fell for the tale. And now, Babushka is out of the woods. Babushka? Your Grace, you don't know Babushka? She's, well, a witch, an old hag, older than anyone knows. She's been around forever. She's short and crooked. Her bony legs support layers of old wrinkly skin. She has a long hooked nose. Her nostril hairs are so long they hang down to her her lady parts. She wears a snakeskin coat and a scarf around her head with tiny bones attached to every strand. Oh my goodness. As she walks, the bones clatter against one another. Click-clock, clickety-clock. She lives in the woods, though no one's seen her for many years. The legend has it that she used to lure children into the forest to eat them. But some legends also say she gives eternal wisdom to whom is brave enough to look her in the eyes. What am I going to do about this? I'm not sure, Your Grace. In the village, she transcribed these words on our doors. Turn your back to the forest, your front to me. She leaves old chicken legs on our doorsteps. We're afraid she's going to come for our children. Every night someone hears the clicking. She must be preparing some kind of spell of some kind. I'll send the general. My general can spend a couple nights guarding the village. Maybe he can find her. Thank you very much, Your Grace. I hope your general is brave enough to face her. General Stan. Your Grace, more and more people gather to pray. We can't fit everyone in the barn no more. We want to build a new shrine, but we need some help inviting holy spirits to the place. We will be in the favor of the gods. The fields will be more fertile. The monsters will be kept at bay, and the evil spirits will avoid our village. If you can, aid us with the court witch and some gold to pay for materials. People will be forever grateful. I'll send the witch. She'll be able to bring some positive spirits to the shrine. May the gods be with you. Thank you, Your Grace. May the gods look kindly upon thee. Jeez. Aurelia, what's she want? Darling? I have a lead on the investigation. I have found some clues that might lead us to the person who is behind Tala's death. What have you found? A file. A letter arrived suggesting something suspicious happening near Branca. I've had the general explore this location. He found this file. The substance inside could be what poisoned Talus. Its ingredients could lead us to the killer. Perhaps take this file to the court witch and see what she can tell us about it. That's a good idea. I think I've seen her in the council chamber, but she's not there anymore because I sent her away on a thing. Sent her to go bless some crops. You know, I'm sure that was more important than clearing my name. Your Grace, you've made a mistake. I've done nothing wrong. You've stolen gold from Lady Marcia. That's unacceptable. She will decide what to do with you. I'd better not see you selling in Davern again. But, Your Grace, I really didn't mean anything bad. Please forgive me. I'll invite her back. Okay. I don't have any agents that can do anything. Got lots of more places to explore, though, eventually. Hopefully I can get to them before Radovia invades. Let's see. So they're sent away right now. God, I gotta pay 16 supplies now. Army's getting big. Well, let's prepare the general and the witch so that they're available for the battle. Who do we got? Oh my goodness, everybody's here. All right. Well, Marcia first. You called for me? Guess who's in my dungeon? Guess who's waiting for you in my dungeons? Oh, you got that little weasel, didn't you? Here's some extra gold for your trouble. Thank you, Your Grace. I thought you didn't have any gold. I told Noxie about your plan. You did? Your Grace, I thought we had a deal. He said the rum might impair your judgment. I'm a noble knight. I did my time and helped many along the way. It's only fair that I get some help in return. Eric, you're a fool. You're a fool. Okay. Your Grace, I am a sorcerer from the market. Your petitioners often visit me if you refuse to help them. I aid as many people as I can for very little in return. It's often not enough to cover all the ingredients I need for potions. As it stands, I'm out most of the ingredients at the moment, and the queue at my place isn't any shorter than yours. Would you please help me out with some extra gold? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think this guy's a scabber. Whatever. Take 18 gold. Thank you for helping our people. It's very kind of you. Take this gold. Should be enough to stock up on ingredients. Thank you, Your Grace. I'll order everything immediately. Tolendo. Ahem. To you I come, a truly humble kind. I hope I find you well, in good shape and mind. Your Grace, this is Torlando, a writer well known across many halls and taverns. Excuse me, not just Torlando. I am Torlando the Wonderful. Writer and poet recognized in all kingdoms, experiencing the artistic renaissance. The popularity of whom is discussed even in kingdoms of stagnant growth, including Yales, Calder, Baravia, and Radovia, of which I will remain silent for the known reasons. Very well, what can I do for you? Your Grace, if I may. I'm working on my latest release, but I have no clue how to finish this piece. There's a story about the royal intrigues, oaths of past, foolish peasants, and passionate lust. May I honor you with my latest work? Sure. I'm open to art of all kinds. The poem, for now, entitled Kapul Noka. The moon shines so bright, high up in the sky. Kapula night is upon us. Laughter and music can be heard outside, but the wary knight may not rest. Inside the castle there is no frivolous joy. The fatal matter must be solved. The night is short, this time of year, so let's make the best of it while we can. Fire, pleasure, and delight will rule this night. Sure. This is fantastic. Bravo. Thank you, Your Grace. Although I'm not surprised that you find this so delightful. The problem is I cannot continue. Ahem. I've hit a wall and I cannot write at all. I'm desperate for some true inspiration. I strongly believe that seeing your general patrolling would get my creative juices rolling. Therefore I beg of you, please, allow your general to join me to get him out of this squeeze. Come back another time. I wish I could help. Perhaps return another time and I'll try to keep a general available to assist you. I can see the desire in your eye to hear more of my wonderful poetry. I'll show you back in 2 weeks. Your general better be ready by then. There's a peasant. Your Grace, part of our village has flooded. Luckily, no one got hurt, but our homes were devastated. We could use some gold to buy resources to rebuild the houses. Ugh, I can't afford it right now. I can't help you right now. I'm afraid my revenue stream is a little dry right now. However, I'm sure your neighbors will bail you out if you just ask around. I see. So I might get help from others. That's the life of a king. Everybody just wants to get paid. Now, before I send anybody away, let's go see what's happening. Nothing. All right. Let's see. Let's go to Talaka. Send the general. Oh, he's not available. Okay. Still invite alert. Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Okay. Close the shop.
Oh, the banker is a lord. That's interesting. Invite Lena, because we haven't heard from her yet. Oh, the supplies are getting quite a bit. Oh my goodness. I built up the army way too fast. Now I've got to pay so many supplies. I'll just take a little bit of... I'll just take the hit right now. That's too much. I need the supplies. I need the supplies. We have no week 20. Oh, what's this? Whoa. What's that noise? Dear Father. Oh, did I just... I think I just bumped my headphones. Suddenly, like, the background was, like, super loud. And my volume dial is, like, facing towards me, so it's pretty easy to bump it. Dear Father, King Ivo greatly mourns the loss of his father. The funeral took place as soon as we arrived in Etana. Talis is sorely missed among the lords and advisors. Together with King Ivo, we prayed for the justice of his father. They say he's in a better place now. The journey at home helped King Ivo clear his head, and he realized as King of Davrin, you didn't have anything to do with it poisoning his father. Although you and King Ivo didn't part in the friendliest manner, King Ivo wishes to apologize for his words, but says his advisors forced him to stand by his decision. King Ivo wishes to send you support, as his father promised, but his hands are tied until the royal trial is concluded. He counts on your quick investigation into the murder, which he believes will prove your innocence. Yours, Orsulia. King Ivo said, I still can't get used to that. Suppose no one imagined Ivo would be taking the throne so soon. It's good that at least he knows I didn't poison Talis. He still needs to convince his advisors and lords. They will need to see the murderer before they support sending their whole army to help Davrin. We will find the one responsible, I'm sure. Let's ask Orsulia something else. Ask her about herself. Let's ask Orsulia how she is. What does she do with time? Tell her everyone is missing her. Very well, Your Grace. I'll write her a letter. Okay. Before we talk to these people, I want to go talk to the witch. Gotta move on this investigation. Oh, I can't. Oh, come on. Get over there. Oh, just not back? Okay. I'm gonna eat fries. So, everybody will have to deal with that. General, I've returned from the Babushka village. I stayed out of the site. I stayed out for 2 nights with my men. Nothing happened apart from some foxes going through the rubbish. We didn't find anything, but the villagers said they felt safer with us there. Thank you for the report. Keep up the good work. Yeah. I've helped the worshippers with the spirits, your grace. There's a lot of people gathering in the new shrine now. Thank you, Alana. Your help is always appreciated. Oh, there they are. Let's go talk to her right now before they get sent away again. Oh, I can't yet. I'm going to ask her about the file. I got this file. We found this thing. It could be connected to Tally somehow. There appears to be a residue inside. Can you check if this residue matches the poison from Talos' wine? It may be difficult, but I'll try to determine the ingredients used in both samples. It'll take some time, though. Alright. Let me just get a smear of this. Come see me in the throne when you find anything out. Of course. Okay. So they're working on it. We got the experts working on that. And Lady Lena. The biggest complaint was about Talis, although I didn't like him at all. Anyways, Lurs has explained your situation to me. I believe I can help for something in return, of course. You see, you have something I want to give my son. Someone, actually. I'd like your daughter Asalia to marry him. This will greatly strengthen our relationship for years to come. And, as a start, I would lend you my army. 300 fully equipped and trained soldiers all ready to stand against Redovia. Along with the men, 4 gold, and 5 supplies. So what do you say? Let me think about it. At least time to think this through. Oh, of course, darling. Take as much time as you like. Just remember, Redovia won't be waiting for you to get ready. Ha 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 ha. Wow. Joven. Your Grace, Sir Frederick is dead. Oh no. Lord Joven is responsible for ending his life. I don't regret this decision, not one bit.
Where's my ghosty cat?
Gee. Why? What made you stoop to this? He had it coming. Frederick was an abusive scumbag. Lorna, his wife, has endured a lot. You denying him and going with the Dragon Slayer? He's got crazy mad. He drank and drank. He got furious. I had a feeling he would react this way. A master with the sword. But that makes things worse when he's not in control. I thought you respected Sir Frederick. You didn't want to join my banner unless he did. He trained me. Sometimes he would be completely drunk, and I saw what he was like to Lana. A veteran, now a faded star, but once a real legend. I couldn't bear to watch him abuse her, but he was of higher rank. I wanted him to join you first, as I didn't want to do anything that would upset him. I didn't want Lana to suffer for my decision in case he didn't agree with it. I didn't realize that something else would set him off anyway. He's always got abusive when he's drunk. Everyone knew about it. The guards, the peasants, noble knights, right. Frederick would beat Lana up and wouldn't let her out. No one lifted a finger to help. Everyone was too scared to do anything. I couldn't watch. Go ahead, kill me if you must. But you know Frederick deserved this. If you'll spare me, I'll join your armies. I'll lend you my main force of 120 men. I'll also offer my pikemen to join your battle. I can deal with any cavalry the Radovians may come with. I'll also give you 5 gold. You know what, sure. It's a sad day for the knighthood. But I understand why you did this, Joven. Your deeds are forgiven, and you shall serve Davern in the upcoming battle. I suggest you stay out of sight for a while, just in case. Thank you, Your Grace. Sure, man. Your Grace, where I come from, there's an odd fog surrounding the nearby forest. Anyone goes into the fog disappears without any trace. A few local adventurers came forward. They said they would find the one responsible, but they never came back. We were thinking the fog maybe turns people into frogs or bugs. There's plenty of them in the forest, but no sign of where the people who go in there. Yeah, but there's always bugs and frogs and stuff in the forest. Come on. Fog? Maybe they just got lost. You should check the forest again. The fog might be dense, so don't go alone. If we gather together, maybe we'll get some traces. But what if we all get lost instead? Oh dear. Oh, Your Grace, my boy, my dearest grandchild. Climbs off into big, big trouble, Your Grace. He asked me not to come here, but I don't know where else to go. He's been involved with the Oracle dust sales for a long time now. It's harmless, he told me. Only selling to begin with, but he recently started using as well. Of course. Getting high off his own supply. He was over the moon, so happy and giggly at first. He even tried convincing me to use it to relax, but I'm no lady to get involved in this nasty business. Now he's very ill, Your Grace. Can't leave the bed, my poor baby. He's asking me to bring him some more dust, but I know this is the cause of his illness for sure. He tells me it'll make him feel better. I have no heart to look at him in this state, barely moving with skin as blue as blueberries. Please help, Your Grace. I can't do nothing. I can't help your grandson. He needs to stay strong until the illness passes. Make sure he stays hydrated and don't let him take any more dust. He'll come out of it. I really hope he does, Your Grace. I don't know what I'd do without him. Your Grace. Oh no! A rooster's been running around our kitchen for days, but we finally managed to catch him. It's a beautiful bird. We couldn't keep him as we already have a rooster, but it made a delicious broth. Our staff liked it so much I thought I'd bring some for you to try. I'm not sure where this chick came from, but it was surely well fed. Oh no. Sit down, he's gonna kill me. Why couldn't you ask me first? This was my daughter's pet. Oh, Your Grace, I didn't know. My apologies. It's fine. She doesn't need him now that the stabber is gone. Better check on her. Ugh. What's happening in the gardens? These two again. Yes, Father? Lady Lena visited me. Do you remember Lady Lena? She was at your sister's wedding. Yes, why are you telling me this? Well, she asked me if you'd like to marry your son. But before you throw a tantrum, no, I haven't given her the decision yet. Oh, I see. Feed and seed. Oh, I see. I guess it won't matter. I guess I won't have much say in the matter anyway. Well, I don't know. What do you think? I don't even know him. Do you think I want to marry a stranger? Formerly Chucks. Is there anyone that you know that and would want to marry? No. Well, we need to find you someone sooner or later. You know how this works. I know, I just don't think I'm ready for this. No one is ever ready for this. Redacted. I let the rooster free. I'm sorry. He really wanted to get outside these castle walls. He's happier if he's free. Thank you, Your Grace. I want to do this myself. He wasn't suited to be an agent. All he did was poop everywhere. I'm glad you set him free. I'm glad too. Remember to be careful. Please be careful with these animals, silly pickle. I am your grace. Just lie. Freaking soup. Darling. Lady Lena came to me with a proposition. Acelia, she's still young. I thought we wouldn't have to think about it until after the battle. I know, I wasn't really sure what to tell her. She was offering her support in the battle if we agree. We need as much hope as we can get. I don't want to let Acelia go yet. I'll leave this decision up to you. Okay. I don't want to give another daughter away. The first marriage was terribly. I don't want to repeat that. She's going to have to marry at some point. I know, this isn't entirely fair. But I don't want her to get married to a stranger. We'll find someone more appropriate after the battle, I'm sure. That's a relief. It's hard to imagine losing 2 of my daughters in a year. You're not losing them, they're just getting married. I know. I'll invite Lady Lena, let her know what my decision is. Let's see here. Let's invite this guy. I'm not selling him the painting, but I don't want to know about it burning them. What a psycho. Okay, well, we don't have anything about that just now. Send the general out. Send the general out. I'll just keep it at that for now. At least everybody's all prepared. What do you got, General? An old lady in the forest needed help with the wolves that keep stealing her chickens. I quickly dealt with them. She gave me some supplies in return. Well, that's nice. Whoa, that's quite a few. Got quite a bit. Grego, your grace. Found a file. Found this near Branca. Can you tell me anything about it? It's a used glass file. I'm not sure what more I could tell you. And the animal tooth. Do you have dangerous beasts in your dungeons, Eric? We'll find 100 to deal with this. I heard what you need those paintings for. Lady Aid had told me what you want those paintings, what you were doing with those paintings. You lied to me. You're not a collector. Eric, I can explain. These people buy, the works people buy are not true works of art. They're nothing but a fraud. These paintings do not reflect the true nature of the subject. They've been painted without a reference. Artists call them impressionists. Puh. In reality, they just can't paint. My artwork shows each subject in their purest state. These artists only exaggerate features to make them look better. It devalues my work. So I just dispose of the paintings. I pay for the paintings so I can do whatever I wish to them. I choose to burn them. So what? It harms no one. You are disrespecting the other artists. You can't burn other artists' work. Besides, I don't see how that's helping you in any way. Your Grace, I think perhaps we should let this slide. Let's not forget that Grego is our ally. I can do whatever I want with the things I buy. If I buy them from people and get rid of them, then there's less and less of that fraud around us. If influential people only own true artwork, then others will also only buy true artwork. Eventually, no one will buy from these artists, and they'll buy my paintings instead. Oh, I see. Suppose you can do whatever you want. Just don't get me involved in this. I think that's all. Thanks for visiting. Goodbye. I didn't think Grego was actually an ally. Oh, Your Grace, it is I, Torlando the Wonderful. Is your general ready to come with me? Sure. I'll send the general to aid you in your quest. This is absolutely fantastic. You shall not be disappointed, for I shall bring you a classic. What's Sedani doing? Is that another pet of yours you got there, silly pickle? What is it this time? A lizard would be interesting. Too difficult to take care of. But this, it's just some silly toy. Recruiting agents is far more difficult than you would imagine. Why the agents? What are you planning to use them for, silly pickle? It's to save Lorsulia and Dusty from the evil prince. When my agents are ready, we'll take Lorsulia back home. My agents will be best friends with Dusty. Maybe I will let you use one day too, if you're good. Silly pickle, Evo is not evil. Besides, he's no prince, he's a king now. Atana is really far away too. Well, those seem like good points, but you do your job, I'll do mine. Nice. Let me see that toy. It's quite unusual, isn't it? Doesn't look like it came from our country. Where'd you get it from? Maya gave it back to me. She gave it to me. It brings luck, she says. I see. Go on for now, said Danny. See if you can find more agents. Yes, Father, your grace. I need to see that friend of Asalia. And just says, Your grace, no, I wouldn't bother you, but I have no choice. I'm a merchant delivering goods from one place to the other. I sell trinkets of all sorts. What do you sell? What wares do you have? Paintings, vintage, scrolls, historical relics. I even once had the wooden leg of Vlad the Spindleshanks, yeah. It went for crazy 200 gold pieces of gold. But none of that matters now, as I was robbed on my way back to town. And if I'm not mistaken, now you need funds to carry on your journey? Correct. You know, you really know your stuff, your grace. I need 23 gold to get back on my feet. I'm a businessman, so I know how to invest this money. I'll make a profit in no time. I'll repay you as soon as I can, with interest, of course. I think I'll just keep the 23 gold. You'll have to find someone else to help you. What? Why not help a truly honest man? Humph. Vlad the Spindleshanks, that was a good one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Vlad. Maybe that should be my name. Change it from Yorp to Vlad Spindleshanks. That'd be pretty good. Yes, Father? Sidani's toy. Explain this, Asalia. It's a toy? Yes, Sidani got this toy from Maya. I have seen this toy before. Maya, you're not from Baravia, are you? My family, we travel a lot. I was passing by, but I heard all the racket here. There wasn't even much racket. What? Is everything all right, darling? Look at this toy, Aurelia. I recognize this. Of course you do. We saw one just like it when we were robbed by Baron 13 years ago. Where'd you get this toy from, Maya? My parents travel a lot. We're traveling merchants. They must have bought it somewhere. Your accent, this toy, staying in Davern for a while. You're from Radovia. Tell me you didn't know about this Asalia. Father, please, no. Don't do anything to her. It's all my fault. I asked her to visit us. We're preparing for battle. We're planning to repel an attack. But the Radovians are already in my castle. Oh no. Boof. Look what you did to your father. Eric. Well. Oh, you're up. Eric, that's twice now. Alas, his friend, Asilia's friend's a Radovian. We're preparing for war against them, and yet they're already here. Yeah, I had a chat with them already. Asalia won't be seeing her friend anymore. I decided not to kill her, but I banished her from the castle. Jeez. She's just a girl. Perhaps, what kind of message does it send? Our daughter playing with the enemy in our castle? You didn't consider letting her stay, did you? She's a child. As I said, Maya's just a girl. Perhaps she's not even aware of the war. What if she's a spy? How else would they know Lorsulia married Ivo? It doesn't matter anymore, does it? She's gone. You're collapsing. The two of us not being able to conceive an heir? Break your promise and you shall be punished. Your kingdom will be fertile, but you won't see a successor amongst your offspring. Oh no! Isn't that how it went? When I promised my firstborn daughter to Baron, I didn't do it because I was afraid of the witch. I did it to protect us. At the time, I thought Baron was a fool for agreeing to this. Surely a bandit wouldn't be able to travel such a distance, enter the throne room, and dare to ask a king for his daughter. And yet here we are. I'm telling you, it's the witch. How else could he become a king? How else could they threaten war? How else that you couldn't have a son? You might be right. I will look into the curse, darling. I'll see if we can do it right away. At least I can help take some of the burden off your shoulders. Thank you, I feel better now. It's time to get up. Guess I'd better see Asalia. Jeez. Yes, Father? About Maya. I'm sorry, Father, I didn't want to hurt you. I'm fine. Just not getting young anymore. That's not that young anymore. Doctors say tense situations can have this kind of effect. I didn't want to upset you. But why the war, Father? Isn't life difficult enough as it is? Why make things harder for one another? I know that Maya is from Rodovia. When she told me, my heart froze. I knew it meant trouble, but I got to know her. They're not bad. They're just like us, not barbarians, as Mother likes to call them. They attacked our villages. Of course, there are bandits and thieves. That doesn't mean they're all like us. You're a king, Father. Tell me, did you never have to punish a thief or a bandit who was from Davrin? Well, just because one person did bad things doesn't mean that we're all bad. I just don't understand why we have to fight. They threaten us. They want to take over our castle. What if you've just got it all wrong? We can't risk it, Asalia. It's all very complicated. That's a great shame, Father. But who knows, maybe one day, one day, we'll make a federation, a united federation. It'll be in space, so there'll be planets. A united federation of planets. Wow. But not today. Oh, I gotta invite somebody. Who do I want to invite? I have no agents. Let's see. This is the new market stalls. All right. Alina. Your Grace, I have found a match for the substance in this file. To the poison used on Talus. So it's quite certain this file was used to poison Talus. But what would it be doing near Branca? I don't know, Your Grace. Thank you for this. Be useful in our investigation. Your Grace, we will have the royal trial when Evo arrives, right before the battle. That way he can attend the trial himself. I hope we're going to be ready by then. We still have some time to prepare, so make sure we do our best to find the perpetrator. Remember that our agents can be used to investigate the items that we found. I know, Audrey, everything will be fine. May I be of service, Your Grace? My agent found this file near your village, Lord Etten. Do you know anything about it? This file used to heat up ingredients for potions. Quite a common thing. You can get them from any merchant. Never seen one with such ornamentation, though. It's definitely not mine. Do you know whose it might be? How would I know? I found this message. Ah, perfect. I've done your task. I've done what you have asked. Yes, I know. With your help, I've matched up a network of connections to help with the distribution of our product. How does it feel to be a leader in the market? Our wares will soon take over the world. You may take your leave, Your Grace. Silence gives us many benefits, Your Grace. We should expect an increase to our income at the end of the week. Heard that Lena has made you a proposition. I must say that it's good you haven't agreed to it, Your Grace. But do not make the mistake. Do not accept her offer. This marriage cannot happen. Seems to me that you don't know of the curse that plagues Lena's family. A curse? What curse? Say that her son does not participate in the act of marriage before his 12th spring. He will fall asleep and never wake up. Can the curse be lifted? Is there a way to lift the spell? There is. So Lena is definitely looking for someone to marry her son to lift the bane. The problem is, you cannot completely get rid of it. If her son gets married, it is said the spell will move on to the bride, and she will die the following night. Are you willing to risk this? Well, thanks for the information. Thank you for the warning. You're most welcome. I strongly reconsider Aselia's marriage arrangement, though. I'll consider your advice to be sure. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Oof. I'm gonna take a 10 or 15. I'll take a 15-minute break here. It's been a little bit. I'll find some tunes to put on though, because there's no fun hold music. Here, we'll put the Dungeons and Gamblers soundtrack on. I'm sure it'll sound good with the mixing with the other music. Here, I can probably. Can I? I don't know if I can turn off the audio on this. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Oh well. We'll just deal with it. There. See, it's kind of syncs together. All right, I'll be back at 15. pretty eclectic mix of music there. Yeah, I'll stop it there. I'll turn off the... turn that off. Okay. And we're back at it. Let's finish up this day and see what we've got. There's a peasant. Your Grace. May the gods bless you for your support with the shrine. Many people have hopes for a brighter future. The gods have already showed us signs of their mercy. The weather has been especially good for our crops. We would like to celebrate tonight. We have prepared a party for everyone. In fact, we are going to make a sacrifice to the gods to thank them for their mercy. To your support, we simply ask you for a few supplies, which we could add to our pile, or which that could help us send our sacrifices straight to the gods. 23 supplies. You know what, sure. I hope you have a good celebration. These supplies should not be enough to keep the gods satisfied. Yeah, I'll turn this back down, actually. Thank you, Your Grace. The gods will reward you for your good deeds. We'll see about that. Your Grace, I bring you news. There seems to be some weird anomaly in the woods up in the north. Magic, perhaps. Colorful lights out of nowhere in the middle of the night. It sounds frightening. Carry on. Do you know anything more about it? Visit Arborca, the village next to the woods, the morning after one of these disturbances. They say that Lord Joven's children went massing that night. I tell you, magic is involved. Yeah, okay. We should take a look. It might be too dangerous, so stay far from it. I'll send my witch as soon as possible. Yes, that's very thoughtful of you, Your Grace. This merchant. I'm selling packs of supplies, Your Grace. Let me help you with your struggle. I have the best price in all of Davarin. Only 28 gold for 22 supplies. What do you think? Buy Oracle dust! I'm good. That'll be all, thank you. I understand. Shrek and Davern in a few weeks' time, Your Grace. Until then... Jeez. Let's see, I guess we'll invite, I think it's Lena. The one that wanted me to marry. I think so. Let's see if anybody wants to chat. My goodness, gotta pay a lot of supplies to feed that army. Gotta feed that army. I'll just keep the supplies for now. Why not? Geez, I make a lot of bank. Oh, the ally. Oh, I didn't realize that the ally thing was like recurring. I thought it was just one. I thought that was just a one-time payment. That explains. I'm like, why am I making so much? I'm making a lot of bank. What do you got? I returned from Mr. Torlando, Your Grace. I don't know anything much about writing, but this guy seems to know what he's doing. I'm just so perplexed as to why he asked me questions about my underwear. Best not to inquire too much into the creative process. Why is there a fox in the line? You have called me, Your Grace. I found an animal tooth. Do you know anything about this? I found it in my wine cellar. Oh, yes. I've seen something like this before. It's a charm necklace. It's an expensive thing. The bigger the tooth is, the more dangerous demons it can protect you from. I have a small one as well, you know, just in case. Many soldiers wear these as a sign of their strength, especially if they've obtained the tooth themselves by defeating the monster. It brings them luck in battle. Where did you get yours from? It was one I get from my father. Thank you. About the file. Found this near Branca. Can you tell me anything about it? Looks like a potion file. I don't know much about potions. Have you reconsidered the offer? I have to... I've heard of the curse. Why didn't you tell me about the curse? Curse? What curse, Your Grace? Illydia has told me about it. Illydia? That brazen little hussy? These are nothing but lies. Don't let her poisonous jealousy deceive you, your grace. Her daughter was supposed to marry my son, but as you can imagine, Asala is a bitter choice. She's trying to get her way. I will let my shieldmen join your ranks. They are strong, disciplined men. They can help push the front line. If not, they can defend your men against anything. Anything Radovia can throw away. What is it going to be? I can't risk it. I will not risk it, Lena. Curses can be very powerful, and I don't intend to put my daughter through this. I can't believe you had Lydia manipulate you. Good luck with Radovia. You're going to need it. Wow. Your Grace, your general stayed up all night in our village, and this scared the witch. But Babushka is back again. Her men on horses, they came. They took over 3 villages, your Grace. They're forcing everybody to feed enormous amounts of food to their children. We're scared she's coming for 'em, your Grace. She wants to eat 'em. You must do something. They're there right now. Please send your men. They're in 3 villages. The red horse is in Aborka. The black horse is in Jablonka. And the white horse is in Belka. I'll see what I can do. Your Grace, I have marked those locations on the map. If you open the map, you'll be able to point an agent to those locations. Thank you, your Grace. I knew you could count on you. What the heck was the point of sending him the first time? Sidani, what on earth is that fox doing in the throne room? It is my new agent, Hisser. Back with the pets, are we? Well, you can't exactly send toys on a mission. They don't understand anything, no matter how much you explain. Besides, this one was hard to recruit. It took time. Why have you called it that? Oh, that's easy. Because he hisses. Hiss! Audrey, is it safe? Is keeping Fox around a good idea, Audrey? Of course it is. Shouldn't cause too much trouble, your Grace. Ha! Fine. Hisser can stay. Yes! Hisser will soon be known everywhere. First in Davran for his noble deeds, then in Atana, once we take Lorsulia and Dusty back. Perhaps he can compete with the Dragon Slayer Noxie one day. Oh! Once he's passed initiation, he will be sent for quests. Hiss! Okay, then. How are you feeling, darling? I'm worried about you. You fainted twice now. What if it gets worse? Who will take over the throne? I think we'll need to make an even bigger effort, your darling. Perhaps Audrey is right. We need to try harder. Like I'm failing my duty as a queen. At this time, this age, a king should have a son. You do not need to feel guilty. The fates clearly have other plans for us. We have 3 beautiful, healthy daughters. It's not your fault we don't have a successor. Thank you, darling. Perhaps you can meet me later tonight once everyone is gone. I have some more ideas on how to make things more interesting. Maybe it will help. Uh-huh. I think Aurelia worries too much about everything. I should do something to make her feel better. Maybe some sort of small gift to remind her I love her, no matter what. Interesting. Small gift. Wonder what that could be. Let's see. So we have Jablonka. Well, start with Jablonka, I guess. Let's see. Who should I send for? Lurs, I guess. Oh, and Via has something for me, too. Okay. Cool. Cool. Ooh, a cutscene. Ha ha ha. You're tickling me, stop it. Nothing's going to work from this side. Oops. Oh, there you go. It's not that easy. My goodness. Uh-oh. Ah! Asilia's putting something in my bedding. I went to sleep and everything is itchy. It's just some nettle powder. It will pass in a bit. Where are you getting these ideas from, Celia? I can't talk to Maya anymore, so now I need to find other ways to stay entertained. This isn't fair on your sister. Help her get rid of this and be gone. We will talk about this, Celia. And that's why there isn't an heir to the throne. We could try another time. Perhaps we can still try tonight. Oh my god. Jeez, 30?
It is 5:43 now.
So much. Yeah, I see. Gotta wait till it says 600. Alright, let's see what the general has to say. Your Grace, I don't know what's going on, but when I arrived to Jablanca, it was shrouded in black storm clouds. The thunder and winds were very strong. It's strange, because there isn't a drop of rain anywhere else. I dealt with the man on the black horse. He was acting very oddly. He was shouting words in some foreign language. This does not surprise me at all, considering all the other things I've heard from the peasants. The witch is here. Your Grace, it was an ambush. Lights in the woods, magical and oddly. That was nothing but a lure. They thought they could surprise me, but I was alert. I spotted their footprints in the woods before I got. Peasants with swords and spears were waiting for me. I knew better than to engage them directly. Instead, decided to turn back instead. Oh, let me assure you, there was no magic involved, Your Grace. Just men, armed and ready to kill. Someone's trying to weaken our forces. We need to be more careful next time, Your Grace. The man did seem quite suspicious. I should have known. Interesting. Lurs is here. You've called for me, Your Grace. My agent has found this spice preparation hut. Do you know anything about this? That file looks like the ones you can buy in Atana. More often than not, they're simply used as ornaments, but I've seen these things with oracle dust inside them. It's ironic how many of those files you can find there. Surely King Tallies didn't support the trust trade. Before he passed, may the gods have him in their favor, he turned down Ettin's alliance when he found out what he was up to. Ah. This is interesting. So you're saying Ettin and Tallies were not on the best terms. Indeed, Ettin had it coming, though. He was fuming when Tallies had the guards kick him out of the castle. How's your business? How my business with Ettin hasn't affected your sales, Lord Lurs? It's had a very negative effect on my business. With your help, Lord Ettin has become one of the wealthiest nobles around. He does everything he can now to hurt my sales. Might have to go trade my spices elsewhere. After seeing what happens to people who consume oracle dust, I want to stay far away from it as possible. I didn't mean to cause your business to leave Davarin. Maybe you didn't, but Ettin certainly did. I'll continue trading until my last customers turn away from me. We'll see what happens then. Interesting. I kind of figured Ettin had a little bit something up. We have nowhere else to seek help from, Your Grace. Bandits rule over our village. I said they would slit our throats if we came to you, but we can't let them eat our food and drink our wine and use our women any longer. They're well equipped, and us farmers don't know how to fight. We don't stand a chance. Please send your best general before it's too late. I don't know, man. Yeah, my general is busy. You have to deal with the situation yourselves. We pay our taxes. You should help us in return. Isn't that the kind of king you are? Bandits rule these lands, not you. The fortune teller. Greetings, my grace. May I come closer? Yes, I see. You have a very interesting aura, or Eric. Let me read your fortune. I can see it's going to be very interesting, yes. I see. Do you not believe in my fortune, my grace? I have been reading to many kings, yes. And usually I am correct. Just between I and you, promise you I tell you things about you. And they will be the truth. And then you will pay. Otherwise you don't have to, yes? I'm just going to say I'm not interested. I'd really rather not know my future. Oh, that's absolutely fine, my grace. I wish you all the best. Goodbye. Alright. So I might have to have Lord Ettin back. Yes, father? Night prank. What you did to Sedani the other night. I know. Next time I promise I'll use a gentler solution than Nettle Power. As I just miss seeing Maya. She always came up with the best things to do. You knew she shouldn't be here. I know, but I just miss her. Why don't you play with someone from the castle? They're all boring. They just want to talk about dance lessons or the correct way to behave at the table or how cutlery should be placed. It's awful. You proved you're resourceful. I'm sure you can come up with something interesting to do. I know, I'm sorry. Maybe I can bully the servants a bit. As? Oh, I almost forgot. This crack in the pavement looks weird. As if someone moved it. I couldn't get underneath it, but maybe if you had some needles? Things looks like it was moved. If I could get something sharp and thin to listen. A sword would be too thick. It needs to be something smaller. Interesting. No. Oh, no. Not that. Not that. It's too bad the stabber isn't around. Let's see. Lady Luna. At first I read that as tasted. I'm like, what? The witch tasted the substance and it didn't kill her? Well, then how do we know? Do not interrupt our training. Hiss. Okay. Oh, nothing for you. Huh. A needle. I don't have something tiny like that. I can't really do anything there. Oops. Let's go with, let's see. I'll invite her because she's got a gem. I was I send the witch. What if she just dies? It's a lot of gold. Whatever, let's have a carnival. Oh, it costs 30 supplies. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe those mercenaries will come back. I'll pay them. The general. You're right. When I arrived to Urbanka, it had a very strange aura. It was cold and full of red fog. I dealt with the man on the red horse, but it seemed like he was under a spell. The village calmed down after that. Thanks. You're right. I'm back from Belka. I must say something very strange is happening. It's covered in snow when I arrived. But when I dealt with the man on the horse, all the frost just melted. I'm not sure what that was about, but it seemed like whatever I did helped. Thank you. Interesting. So we cleared that out, but it doesn't really seem to have had much of an effect on anything. Yeah, Grace. Found a file. Found this near Branka. Can you tell me anything about it? Branka. It looks pretty nasty, though. Okay. Grace, a strong gale has descended on our village. There are no casualties yet, but the gale keeps coming and getting stronger. Our homes have suffered much damage already. I ran to you as quick as I could. Can we count on your help? 25 supplies. Yikes. That's a lot. You know what? I will just give them the supplies. Supplies will help you stay warm and healthy. Should be enough to keep you going until you patch up your village. Couldn't agree more. Thank you. Your Grace. They're after me. Please help. I have a little bakery on the market. I make cakes and the like. Pretty good ones, too. I also run a little business on the side. Folks call it Oracle Dust. It can help you see the future. Everything's going well until local crooks came along and started demanding more and more dust. They threatened me when I refused. They told me they'd take my little girl if I don't bring him more. I don't know what to do about him, Your Grace. I have no gold to buy nor dust. Nor do I want anything to do with it anymore. All I want to do is make some extra coin. Here, have some gold. It's better to play it safe. Give them the gold and tell them you have no more dust. Hopefully they can find a different supplier. I hope they don't come back again. My wife would kill me if I let anything happen to our little girl. Thanks. Jeez. Not having... Let's see. I'll invite Etten back. Just to see if... Polko, Perbury, Warto. Here, we'll send the general to Warto. We'll send the witch to Wola. See what we can do here. We won't feed the army once. Grevno, week 26. Sedani? I'm fine, father! Oh, Sedani, I better check on her later. Erase, I've encountered a group of children in the forest. They're looking for the fern flower. Seems they didn't know they wouldn't find a thing this time of year. Luckily, nothing bad happened to them, so I took them to their parents, and they thanked me with what they could. Some supplies in their gratitude. That's nice. It's quite a bit of supplies. Your Grace, I stopped at an abandoned house on the side of the road. It's full of pans of every size, shape, and color. I don't know who could have such an obsession with pans, but while searching through them, I found some gold. Well, that's nice. Just ransacked somebody's house. Oh, I can't do anything with the information I know? Okay, whatever. Just summon him here to tell him to go away. Your Grace, the bandits ruling over our village slaughtered half of us when they found out we tried to seek help from you. Men, women, and children, the bandits didn't care. Everyone would have died if folk men from the neighboring villages hadn't intervened. They don't have fancy general swords or armor, and yet they still came along to help. It's miraculous I'm still standing here. I'm sorry we couldn't help. We have limited resources. Tell that to all those who are now gone. My goodness. Your Grace, all my fields are flooded. The gods have punished us. Nothing will grow anymore. No potatoes, no beetroots, no parsley. We've been struggling with this for months now. We're praying to the gods for better weather every day. We're sick of eating conserves, Your Grace. Our children are starting to go hungry. Wonder if there's anything your witch could do to help with the growth. Yeah. Core Witch is more of a healer. She certainly cannot change the weather for you. We have sunshine all year round if she could do that. Just be patient. Try digging a ditch around your fields for the water to drain. Of course. I don't know what I was thinking. Thank you for your advice. Guess our jobs only consist of digging from now on. You're great. Waka! Rats, they're everywhere. They took over my barn. There's hundreds of them. I can't milk my cows or feed my horses. I have to walk here. How can I go to the market if I have nothing to sell? You know what? We can just deal with it. I'm sorry, I have more important matters to do. Just lay out traps and clear them. You'll get rid of them eventually. That's fine. I knew you would at least share your wisdom with me. I'll do that right away. Let's see here. Gotta find some way of getting that thing in the gardens up. What's going on with you and Hisser? I hope you can keep him under control. I can, Your Grace. Why would you say that I can't? I have seen you chasing Hisser all around the castle. Oh yes, this is just part of his training. I'm just making sure no one can catch him when he's on a mission. He's very fast. Your Grace, really? He's the perfect agent. All right, Silly Pickle, please stay safe. If you need help with him, don't be afraid to ask. Won't you take him away? Of course not. I'll help if I can. Fine, Father, I don't need help. Jeez. Hisser. I don't know how I feel about this Hisser. Send general. We'll send the witch here. To these crazy backward villages. Is there anyone else I can really... See, now he's got a gem. Why does he have a gem? Well... There we go. Yeah. Could have 60. I'll just take the 30 supplies. Got to get our army up. Grevno, week 27. That's probably my last day, and then I gotta stop the stream here. Audrey, Your Grace, we're almost ready for the battle. It's our last chance to form any alliances and ready our agents. Thank you for the reminder. When we're ready, we'll march to the foothills of the mountains. Radovia will not expect us to meet them there. They'll certainly not be ready for the attack. We may have a chance to win this. Your Grace, a local baker was missing his flour deliveries. I searched around, and it turns out the horse and the cart got stuck in the mud on the way over. We helped them, and the baker gave us a basket of fresh, crusty bread rolls. Well, that's nice. Your Grace, farmers kept having problems with birds eating their planted seeds. The silly folk didn't think to put up a scarecrow, so I helped them with it. Seemed to be enough for now, and the farmers were quite happy with it. They gave me some packs of supplies in return. Yay! At your service, my Grace. I found a file. I found this file near Branca. Can you tell me anything about it? Files have many uses. They can be used in preparing and storing potions or spices or even ornaments. Sounds nicely decorated, but it has been used to hold some sort of substance. That's all I can think of, I'm afraid. Magical anomalies? Where their child went missing. Is this something to do with the magic in the forest? Oh, and who told you that? Don't you think I would have come to see you in person if my village and family was in trouble? Besides, I don't have any children. Whoever told you that was clearly trying to set you up. My advice, don't go easy on the fellow. I know I wouldn't. That'll be all. As you please. Interesting. I don't even remember who told me that. Thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Your general was magnificent. I made such progress. Unbelievable. I want to show you the final piece, but now I'm thinking... A general is kind of lonely in there. Why not expand on the story? Make it better, bigger, better. Make it grand. You know what I'm thinking? A witch would make a great addition. A general and a witch together. They could be some kind of witcher. I think this will sell. Oh, everyone will talk about Torlando the Wonderful. I mean, my witch will be gone for 2 weeks, sure. The witch will help. Perfecto! Witch is going to make all the difference. Thank you, Your Grace. The mercenary. Your Grace, we hear of the upcoming battle. It's the perfect first time for us to gain some coin. 22 skilled men for only 16 gold. What do you say? Sure. Here's the gold. Make sure you're better ready. Thank you, Your Grace. You won't be disappointed. Hunter. Your Grace, I bring... Hisser! Oh, no! Father, have you seen... Ah! What happened to the Hisser? Your Grace, these are dangerous pests. They steal eggs, chickens, and other goods and can spread diseases, fleas in particular. I came here to offer my services as a hunter, Your Grace. I saw this fox hiding in the castle, so I hunted it down. I thought I would do you all a favor. Ah. What have you done? Well, maybe it's, I don't know. What have you done? That was my daughter's pet. The Hisser was on a very important mission. Yes, Hisser was sharpening his senses. This murderer should rot in the dungeons for killing one of my special agents. I'm sorry, please don't punish me, Your Grace. If only I knew, I wouldn't have. I came here looking for gold, but since I have nothing but trouble, please let me be at your service. Let me serve you and aid your people. I can deal with monsters, wild animals, track them down, and bring you their bodies. Let me redeem myself, please, Your Grace. Maybe I'll be of help during the battle with Radovia, too. Bodies you can keep. I don't want to see any of that, but we could use your help for sure. Thank you, Your Grace. I will do my best to redeem myself. I'll be in the dungeons if you need me. I think your dungeon guard is an old friend of mine. Another agent is at your disposal. Okay. What about the Hisser, Father? How do I take Lord Silly and Dusty back now? I'm sorry, Sidani. At least the hunter here will act on Hisser's behalf. Fine, I'll bury him with the others. Better check on the hunter when I get a minute. He may know something about this tooth. Yeah. A merchant. I run a little business, Your Grace. I can exchange your supplies for gold. Let's say 25 supplies for 18 gold. Shall we shake on it? Just buy Oracle dust. Nah, I'm good. Thank you. Okay, well, that's that. Jeez. What a nightmare. Oh, can I? Okay. Hey, Race, I found this tooth. This was in our wine cellar. What can you tell me about it? Looks like it came from a big animal, enormous in fact. Maybe a griffin or a dragon. I've never seen such a thing, Your Grace. Can you find out where this thing could have come from? I can try. I have a book on animal trophies somewhere. It'll take a while, though. Okay. Soon finds out something. Perfect. I'll go have a look. Come see me in the throne room if you find something. All right. Your Grace. Are you saying goodbye to Hisser? Yes, Father. Shh. Dear Hisser, you are my bestest and swiftest agent. But most of all, you are my best friend. You're leaving a deep hole in my heart. I'll miss you forever. I hope you rest in peace. I hope you rest in peace, Hisser. Thank you, Father. It's all right, Sidani. Are you feeling any better? Yes, Father. I'll just stay here a while. Yeah. Still don't have anything I can lift that with, eh? Just gonna check to see if she's got something. Hey, lead. Nothing. Okay. Oh, needles are right here. These could be useful. Okay, we can use these. Good thing I didn't just sit on it. I got it! A piece of paper! Oh, it appears to be some letter. It has a map of the castle. It reads, "Find wine in the cellar. Mix with 7 drops of substance in the glass. Be seen by no one." Looks like an instruction letter to whoever poured poison in Talus's wine. It's beautifully decorated with some flowers. We don't usually decorate our letters. Too costly. Maybe we could trace these drawings to the person who has written this. Okay. Let's see. We're blowing this case wide open. Let's see, the letter. I found this letter in the gardens. It contains instructions about pouring poison in a wine glass and a map of our castle. The letter seems to be decorated with flowers, like in the olden days. How can we trace this letter to whoever wrote it? This is a very important piece of evidence, Eric. As I ask a general if he knows anyone who decorates their letters in such a manner. If he's available, he'll probably be at the wall. Okay. Well, he is available, sadly. Or fortunately, I should say. We don't have a lot of time. Grace, look at this letter. I found this in the gardens. It has a unique design. Do you recognize it? No, Your Grace. I've never seen such elegant writing neither. You can ask around to see if anyone in the village knows anything. Do you want me to? Please do. I want anyone to find out we have a lead. Come see me in the throne room. Okay. Stan. Alright, well, I'll end this out. And I think that'll be it. 2 weeks until Redovia's coming. Gotta prepare the hunter. Let's see. I'm just go save and quit. There we go. Oh, that was fun. Ugh. Hopefully we'll figure out... Yeah, the sequel is here, but we haven't even played the original, so... We're playing the original right now. But I'll probably, I don't know, probably not when it comes out. When it goes on sale, I'll probably grab the sequel. Because, I don't know, this is pretty good. I like it. But for now, let's do a farewell butt. See what Discount Dan's got for us. Like some kind button shover bot. Yeah, exactly. Played butt once. It was fun. Yeah. All right.